It's Jamie with JayRFishing. We are out here fishing Lake Oconee for some blue cats. Make sure to grab your boat snacks and let's see what we can put on the deck. Okay. Sorry, it popped up with something a little weird, and I was like, what is that?
What was it?
Oh, something about gems.
Oh.
And I was like, well, it'd be kind of silly if I got gems and sent them to myself. Like, hello! Fishing with Big Mike. Come on, 80 pounder.
Big Mike, we are,
Happy Life says they're coming in.
We're quota fishing right now. I got a family member that requested some eater blues.
Coop,
So I told
what's
him
up?
I'd try. I don't even know where baby fish live. I've spent so much time trying to catch double-digit and bigger fish. Now I'm out here trying to catch single-digit fish. We got one, and he's covered in mud. So I was like, well, I guess we're just gonna power pole and sit here for a minute and see what we can do. Throwing little bitty baits. It's weird.
We're on Lake Oconee. We're doing all right.
I mean, that's still taking 80.
Fishing with Big Mike says, drag the shallows. Bro, we have been.
I did, but the fish that we caught was just absolutely covered in mud.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, they're not actively doing the thing, so we'll sit here and see if we can give them some time to chew on it for a minute. I'm only sitting in 7 foot of water.
No, Lincoln. We are in Georgia.
Where do you think we were?
Florida.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't going to say that, but yeah.
That doesn't.
Haven't fished Oconee in years.
This is the first time I've fished it in like 10 days.
More than that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
14. No.
Yeah.
We fished
13.
Oh. That was wildly aggressive to be nothing. There's no bait left on this guy. Oh, no, it's still there.
I don't think that we have fished Sinclair. This looks peaceful. Hey, good to see y'all again. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Real Americans. I mean, I guess.
In the flesh and blood. We bleed red, white, and blue in this house. America. Had teeth marks on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just afraid to pull the bait. Just because it's gar, it kind of makes me want to free spool them all and put the clickers on.
There's been a lot of gar action lately. My old stomping grounds, Big Mike says.
Yeah? Before it was Tennessee River days. Now we're going to have to listen to boat shifts the whole time.
Just for a little bit.
Then they'll all have slack in them and be good.
Yeah. What's up, Bryce? I thought y'all lived in Tennessee. No, we're from Georgia. Gray Wolf says, good luck. Thank you.
No, that's why all we do is catch little fish. There ain't no big fish in Georgia.
And then he said, yes, sir, to your response.
Although, I will say, we're starting to see some good fish come out of these areas.
Yeah.
No just absolute monsters. But there's hope.
The fry, this year's fry looked pretty decent. Feisty little turds, too.
They always look like that.
Well, no, I was just saying they looked pretty good, the ones that we caught in the cast net, and then...
Like 1.5-inch blue cats?
Yeah, but they were, a lot of them had real big tummies on them. They'd been eating good. The, you know, the little things that they eat when they're that small.
I don't know what they eat when they're that small. Algae?
That small, it's like algae, bugs, and worms. They're not quite big enough for crustaceans.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4-H, please do not spam the chat.
This is your only warning.
I don't need to see hi 8 times. Love the color of your top. Thank you. You have more people watching you than the league taking place right now. What?
The live fishing league? That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, we've only got 18 people hanging out with us.
We only have 18 people?
Yeah, right now.
And we have more than the LFT?
I guess. Matthew, we got one so far today. Dave James says, how's the ugly bearded one today?
Wow, Dave. I thought we were friends.
We've got one so far today.
I see how it is, bro.
Oh, we had 31 earlier. That's possible. Got a little distracted. The water is crystal clear today.
Yeah.
So it's a little distracting. He says, we are bad friends.
Fair play. Fair play.
It's a little different. We're starting this one off on the talons.
They're power poles. You give me crap for it.
I know, I do. We're on power pole right now. Using shad again. Yeah.
I got 2 pieces of white bass out.
Yeah. Richard's got 2 pieces of white bass out. But I think this is our last trip for a little bit using shad.
Yeah, I think it's getting that white bass, bluegill, perch time. We'll see what next weekend looks like, but normally after we come back from red fishing, it's flathead season.
Our water temp's at 84 degrees. So, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm ready for like 65-degree water. When you pull stupid big fish out of 2 foot of water.
Yep.
It's so much fun.
You guys drifting? No, we're on the power poles. Anchored up. You guys don't know how lucky you are. Would love to be there. We weren't able to go live last week, so we are definitely enjoying it.
We didn't even get to fish last weekend.
Nope.
Awful.
Hello from Ohio. Welcome in, Ohio. Welcome in, Aiden. How's everybody doing today? Good. I mean, don't get me wrong, we would love for all of you to get out and enjoy the outdoors like we do. But sometimes life gets in the way and you gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes you have to be a responsible adult.
I don't even know what that is.
Me neither.
You ever been to Atlanta? I mean,
Unfortunately.
we drive through it. We don't ever fish in Atlanta. What's up, Bassie?
Basisi?
Yeah.
Basisi!
Jason, what's up? We're doing pretty good.
These fish are not cooperating today.
In the UK, it's crap. Yeah. But do get out on the boat when we can. But you guys have humongous Wells catfish. And you guys got pretty decent carp. Basisi with the super chat.
Yo!
Thank you. Since the fish haven't been biting, yeah. Well, we got one, and
We're on a meat haul today.
the one time we're like, we'll keep some fish this trip.
Yeah, if I'd said, oh, we're probably not going to catch that many today, we're not going to keep them, we'd have caught 25 of the little things.
We're doing pretty good today. Just remember, for any of our new viewers, we try to keep our chat family friendly and age appropriate for our young anglers that do watch the stream.
But I tell
And
you,
bluefin tuna in Whitby.
But I tell you what, we're going to give this spot about 10 more minutes and then we're going to move.
Yeah.
Closer to them trees over there.
So are you thinking like just moving down or going around?
No, I'm going to go in.
Okay. Sorry, I won't swear. Like I said, guys, we just try to keep it family friendly, just so that way all of our younger anglers can hang out.
We don't want people's parents to say they're not allowed to watch the channel anymore.
Dave James says, yes, we do have bigger cats and carp. That's true. Yes.
And troots.
Ah, your troots.
And pikes. They have all kinds of cool stuff. They just have different stuff. We think their stuff is cool. They think our stuff is cool. It's just different.
Same, but different.
I don't think they have to deal with wake boats as much as we do.
Bassisi says, how was y'all's day, though? It's been pretty good, I guess.
complain too much today.
Can't complain. We weren't able to go live and go fishing at all last week.
Last week was rough.
Last week was a rough week. But, so it's nice to be out on the water today. We did. We did trash the cast net.
Yeah, we killed our cast net today.
So, we got one fish. So it hasn't been horrible, but it hasn't been the greatest. But we're enjoying it. Did he say pike? And I didn't hear him. Yeah, pike. You guys have pike, don't you? Or is that more?
Maybe that's Norway.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
One fish, two fish, three. Yeah, well, I mean, we need it, Dawn. 8. Did 8 get bumped? I don't even know which one 8 is. Do y'all eat cats after y'all catch them or release? So, Bassisi, we are keeping our smaller fish today. We have a family member that had called and asked if we had any, and so we figured we'd catch him some today. We do keep our catches during the spring, or I guess the winter and springtime, but anything over 10 pounds is, without question, a release fish.
If we could just catch like 3 between 5 and 8 pounds today, then we'd be good.
Welcoming Karen from Canada. Left 4 fish on. So they're clickers and free spool. So if there's a fish on it, we'll hear it. I love the background. It's beautiful. I know. The state of Georgia is beautiful, in my opinion. I love how green it is out here. And we've got crystal clear water today. It's fantastic. We saw a flock of about 12 pelicans this morning. That was weird. You don't typically see those guys here. Fishing with Big Mike says Creole caught an 88-pound blue in the tournament league. Today?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Charlie says, I need some bait. Can you send me some? We could probably get you some tomorrow if you're wanting the white bass. Do you guys have gators out there where you are? Not in this portion of the state.
When's the LFT over today?
There's another guy I watched that fishes. His name is Money Bass. He lives in Georgia. That's cool. I love the accent. I live in Ireland. Welcome in, Casey from Ireland. What lake? I live in Georgia.
Oconee.
Oconee. It's hot out today. Even though we tore up the cast net, we did find like 2 hours later where bait were, so.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We have enough bait to get through the day.
Yeah.
Without question.
I was just saying if Charlie wanted some bait.
Longer. I mean, he probably doesn't want our little shad.
I mean, I was going to say, Charlie wants bait. If he leaves his house now,
He could have bait tomorrow?
he could have bait tomorrow. I fish in Alatoona, but it's not that good.
got some decent fish in it. You just have to know where.
We are in the state of Georgia. You guys ever use hot dogs to catch catfish? Not normally. Jay says, in Georgia, do you have to have a boating license? In my state, you have to have a boating license.
If you're born after 93, I believe, is when you have to do a boater safety course.
Karen, we are not going to be doing a cook live with these fish today, but we do have other videos, and well, I say other videos, but other lives where we have gone over how we cook our fish. Those are available for you guys to watch on our channel. Big Mike says, I live in Georgia too, 80 yards from the Tennessee state line. How old are you? I'm 30. Welcome in.
That's why Mike fishes the Tennessee River all the time.
Yeah.
Mike, do you even have a Georgia fishing license, bro?
I used to live on St. Simon's Island in Georgia. My aunt lived in Statesboro. Yes, Karen, of course. Even though we are keeping these fish, we are just going to fillet them and give them to a family member. So
I might cut them live. It's possible. It depends on how early we can catch enough and get out of here and get home and get them prepped.
Yeah. Would that be something you guys want to see?
Hold that answer, because she's got to reel up her side. In that timber, we won't run clickers.
Huh?
I said, once we get into this timber, we're not going to run clickers.
Okay.
Yeah, we have our little dog. Joshua's his weenie tail.
She was hiding, guys. Sorry.
Oh. Jason, I'm sorry. Hold on. I didn't mean to, Jason. It was an accident. My bad. Honest mistake. I was trying to hide somebody else.
Roger, we use the Okuma Komodo 471Ps. If you guys are interested in any of the tackle that we use, it is listed in the description of the live, and there is a link on where to purchase those items, and promo codes for the websites that
Save you monies.
save you money. That was cool. I've never seen the poles used on a boat. Those look convenient. So our rod holders are the smackdown rod holders, and then the rod racks are the multi-bars. They are quite phenomenal.
You sure you wasn't talking about power poles?
Oh. No, I'm not sure. Those are power poles. They're shallow water anchor. Sorry. The power ones, yeah. I picked that up a little later. That wick looks all sorts of messed up. What did you do to it?
The one that's all bent?
Yeah.
It got hot and was folded to the floor.
Karen says, I wish I knew how to fish or set up a reel. Looks fun and relaxing. Did you ever lose a fishing pole?
Not in a rod rack.
Not in a rod rack. Lures and Line says, yo, what's up?
I went too far down the ledge.
Alrighty. What type of boat do you have and what year is it? Jay, we have a 2025 Sea Arc Pro Cat 240. I knew I forgot to put something in the description. Catch anything yet? We've got one so far today. Y'all must have great jobs to have a boat. No, we are just severely dedicated.
We just work very hard.
Okay, thank you. What age was your first fishing and what was the biggest you've caught? Karen, so we both started fishing when we were real young. Richard grew up bass fishing and I grew up trout fishing. But our all-time PBs, all-time personal bests, are a 7-foot spotted eagle ray, and then Richard's is a 13.5 great hammerhead. Pro Cat, that's right. Are you fishing or catching? I am fishing. Richard has caught our only fish so far today. You over there messing things up back there?
No.
What species did you catch today? We have a small blue cat so far today. We are targeting blue catfish.
I might have zigged when I should have zagged.
That's okay.
Nothing crazy.
Karen, if you're asking if we ever fish tournaments, we have fished a couple. Every year in October, we fish a charity red drum tournament, and that one's coming up. And then this last year, we got to fish the Sea Arc Owners Invitational for catfish, and that was in the state of Alabama. I'm drawing a blank.
What?
The Invitational. Decatur, Alabama. And then we are in discussion as to whether or not we're going to be able to fish Twisted Cat tournament this year. Or 2026. But that's undecided yet. What lake are you fishing? We are fishing Lake Oconee. So y'all don't have good jobs? I mean...
I'm self-unemployed.
Richard, I'm self-unemployed.
I collect butterflies. My budget's $1 million.
So when we started off fishing, we started off bank fishing. And then we just worked really, really hard and saved up money and quit eating out and budgeted to where our main goal was to get on our first boat. And then about a year later,
We got a better boat.
we got a better boat. And then a year later, we got a better boat. Fishing is something that we take very seriously, and being extremely dedicated to the sport, our goals are a little different. Will you be recording that tournament? I would love to watch.
If we can fish that trail, so...
Which one? Because I talked about the Tybee one coming up. I'm on my way to go fishing in Minnesota right now. Ooh, lures and line. What are you going to go fish for? Karen, which tournament? If you're asking about the Tybee tournament or the Twisted Cat. Bass and pike. Ooh, that'll be fun.
Pikey, pike.
I hope you catch a big one.
A begging.
A big one. I've only caught one pike ever, and it was fun. And I did it on accident. Any tournament.
So the Tybee tournament we'll probably try to make a video out of. We won't be live doing it. But our goal, if we can get the funding, we've always been very transparent with how we do things. We are not quite financially committed to be able to fish the entire series of Twisted Cat. Our goal is to fish all 14 tournaments for Twisted Cat and be able to live stream the entire adventure, the pre-fishing days, the tournament, the weigh-ins, everything, to bring a level of professionalism to the sport and get people involved. Make it exciting. You guys will know what we're doing, how we're doing it. We're not trying to hide anything. But right now, we don't quite have enough companies on board for this adventure yet. If it doesn't happen for the 2026 season, it will for sure happen the 2027 season. We're about 80% there as far as company commitments and contracts. If we can get the rest of the money, then we'll do it. If we can't, we'll just keep doing what we do. I know there's a lot of people that are going to be like, oh, you think somebody should pay your way to fish a tournament? Yeah, I do. The marketing that we bring and the views that we bring warrants value.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to bankrupt myself chasing tournaments all across the country at a national level event.
Can't eat acorns.
If we can't work together to do it. So we're still, we'll know for sure probably end of October if we make this happen or not. JayRFishing is essentially a business. So if it doesn't make sense and we can't get the expenses covered to do it, then we'll just hold off another year.
Karen, so redfish is a saltwater fish. I don't know how else to. It's a saltwater fish,
It's an ocean fish.
Catfish, blue cats, which is what we would. Well, I guess blues, channels, and flatheads. Those are freshwater fish. If you wait 1 second, I will show you a blue catfish. Have you ever went fishing for muskie?
No.
There, little guy.
Are you going to try to show him?
Yeah.
Are you scared?
A little bit, yeah.
Just grab him.
No. Even eating snails and mussels.
Oh, he mad. There you go. There's fish.
So this is a catfish.
Slimy for nothing.
It's a blue cat. And this is what we are targeting today.
That's a baby fish. If we were not looking for eater-sized fish today, we would be sad about catching that fish.
Yeah. We're fishing Lake Oconee. So you eat blue cats? Yes.
They're a very beautiful white meat fish. Super tasty.
Keep talking. I can sit and listen to the both of you guys. Just love the accent. Well, thanks for sharing. Of course. So, Karen, that's one thing that we strive for with our YouTube channel is we talk about conservation and education. So that's anything from, how to fish. Careful. How to fish. What fish are, the techniques we use. I mean, pretty much anything. If you have a question, this is a wonderful place to ask it. Lures and Line says, I've never had them.
They're tasty. Some people argue that flathead is better than channel cat. We don't have a strong enough flathead population that we're willing to eat them here. Just from overharvest in general. But blue cat is definitely a lot cleaner meat than channel cats. Channel cats tend to have like a yellowish tint to the meat, where blue cat is a very white, pretty meat.
What good for bass? Or best bait for bass fishing?
Shad.
Depends on where you're at. As to whether or not you can use live bait.
Shad under a bobber.
Minnows?
Nah. Gotta be more aggressive.
Yeah.
Bigger than there. Shad. Small bluegill work really well too.
How much is the max drag on those reels?
30? 30-ish, somewhere in that ballpark. It may be 33. I honestly don't remember. Hold on. I will look it up.
I mean, to be fair, we don't really hardly ever use max drag.
No, the only time I use max drag is when I'm trying to break the line. 30. They make 30 pounds of drag. Most of the time we fish them between 8 and 10 pounds.
If you ever get the chance, you could use those rods for musky fishing.
Absolutely.
Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna raise you up just a little bit. That way I can see the top a little bit better and you're not hiding in the clouds. But yeah, this is definitely a setup you could use for musky.
The original bumping rods for catfish were musky swim bait rods. Before we started designing and developing rods more targeted toward bumping.
Have you ever seen any strange things out there? Sasquatch, bears, deer, or any weird kind of fish?
We saw a flock of pelicans today.
We did. It's not something we see every day on this body of water.
I couldn't tell you the last time we saw pelicans out here.
Out here? I've never seen pelicans out here. I mean, we've seen them on Tybee, and the last time we saw pelicans this year was in Alabama.
Yeah. Stupid pelicans.
We've been able to see a fox on the bank.
Otter.
I got to see an otter, and that was like the best part of my year last year.
We used to get sidetracked. We'd be getting ready to go fish, and we'd see deer playing on the bank and just get stuck sitting there on Spotlight watching deer play for an hour.
Yeah?
Forget all about, like, you just forget what you're doing. You just hang out and watch them just living life.
And then as far as fish go, I mean,
See Atlantic sturgeon jumping in Virginia all the time.
that's
We
pretty
see
cool.
gar, bass, carp, everything playing on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of a loaded question because we're on the water so much that it's normal for us to see those things.
Yeah.
But they're not things that you would think about seeing all the time. So if it's not something you've seen a bunch, it would be strange to you. But like, it's just
another day on the water for us.
same, but different.
Oh. Never mind. Lures and Line retracted the message, so they might just be revising it. I just hadn't gotten there yet. Wow, awesome. Yeah, I mean, being on the water all the time, you get to see a lot of things you wouldn't normally see. Lures and Line says, I use Bass Pro XPS glide baits for northern pike and muskie.
Nice.
Aiden, stop with the 8. I promise there isn't a fish yet. What boat is this? This is a 2025 Sea Arc Pro Cat 240. How late in the day do you stop fishing? Lures and Line says, I'm subscribing. Well, thank you. So Karen, there have been many days to where we are on the water at sunrise or right before sunrise and don't get off the water till sunset. There's been nights that we've fished.
There's been days that we got on the water that afternoon and fished until sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends. Because we're keeping fish today, the goal is to get off the water as early as possible.
Yeah.
Just to be able to get back at a reasonable time, because it is over an hour and a half drive home. And then we have to deal with the fish. And with it being so hot, that is always a concern.
Peaches, you doing okay?
She was sleeping.
Do you want some shad ice?
Some slice. Bad for her teefies. She didn't care about it. She kept messing around with
What bait are you using? So today we are using gizzard shad.
very small gizzard shad, cut into very small pieces.
I know, I was also thinking about changing my bait size.
Clearly it ain't made a difference.
No.
I don't know anymore.
I'm trying to remember when you caught it as to where we were at.
I know where it was. I hooked that fish while those people were still there.
Seriously?
Like right after I unsnagged it. As it was pulling out. When I hooked that one.
I'm gonna say, because we could go back over there where they were hugging the ledge. Try over there. But the other part of me was thinking about the other side of the bridge. But we didn't scan over there, so it's a risk.
Hello.
A hairy wiener dog! Yes, so that is Georgia. Where'd she go? She's behind me now. Her name is Georgia. She's a long-haired miniature wiener dog. She is our buddy. She is fishing with us as much as possible. Do you have any serious storms out there?
No. Not currently.
Not currently.
I mean, we have hurricanes, but they're only not bad up here.
Or like tropical storms. When we get them.
Most of the time, it's just a whole bunch of wind and rain. We get the occasional tornado.
Welcome in.
kind of thinking we should drag the other side of the bridge.
Going back towards.
Yeah. Drag from the bridge back to the sandbar.
Mm-hmm. Thought about it.
But that fish was so covered in mud, I don't know that we can catch him on a drag.
I know.
I mean, that fish bit so gentle it was barely even hooked.
Yeah. Steve's outdoor experience. Bring me along.
We did. That's why we're live. So everybody can join in.
Just read the comment. Have you ever filled your bin up with fish? We have. We have. Our cooler back here is what we keep all of our bait in. It's what we keep our bait in. And then down here, this is our live well. That's where we keep all of our bait lively. Or, well, not our bait. Our fish. So we've done hybrids, stripers. That is a live you can watch. Where we filled that one up. I don't remember how many we caught that day. It's been so long. 10?
10 or 12.
Something right around there. When we were pre-fishing the Sea Arc owners invitational for catfish, we filled, or I guess we caught our bag of 5 fish and put them in there.
We're only waiting for fish.
I said pre-fishing.
Oh.
And then when we fished the day of the tournament, we put 4 fish in there.
Well, that's not filled though.
No.
When we're filling things, we don't put them in the live well. We put them in coolers. We have fished and filled a 100-quart cooler, but we typically don't fish that way anymore.
Julia Strauss, hello. What's up, y'all, from Tennessee? What's up, Ricky? Connie, we've got Maxie Boy. We got 1 so far.
It is a slow day.
Ooh. Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna need you to kill that speeder.
Okay. I'll give him that.
Thank you. Is there a limit to how much you can catch?
Depends on the species. Every species has a different harvest limit.
Julia says, how are you? We are good. We are good. It's good to be out on the water. It's hot today. The only thing that, there's only 2 things that can make today better.
Wind and
Yes. That looks peaceful. It is. It is quite peaceful out here.
It's nice, but the fish are not cooperating.
The fish are not cooperating.
They don't want to play our reindeer games.
not today. And the thing is, it's not like that we're not marking them and we're just really struggling to find the fish.
They're buried in the mud, they're not playing.
Yep.
But after we give this spot a little bit more time, that means we're just going to make a big move. It's the only thing we can do.
Yep.
I think you're about to go to the other side of the trestles.
Yeah. What is the best weather to fish? Rain, cold, or hot?
Consistent.
Or neither. Yeah. Consistent weather is the best. Our preferred is either rainy or cold.
Yeah. Rain and cold definitely rank way above hot.
Yeah.
I got plenty of gear to keep me from being cold.
We've got the gear to keep us warm and dry.
When it's hot out, it's just hot out.
Mm-hmm. But consistency of weather is definitely more optimal for fishing. Scott says, that looks nice. I'd like to be in a boat now, but it's nice to be nice to see somebody on a boat. Have a good day. Well, thank you, Scott. We completely understand. We were not able to get out last weekend. And so we are, even though we're struggling to catch fish today, we are definitely enjoying it.
We've got one so far. We're about to make a big run, see if we can find some more active fish, because these are not playing the game.
Not Rob. Okay, before we leave, let me.
Just put this in gear.
Come on, Peaches.
Alright guys, hang tight. We've got to go under 2 bridges. We're going to make some pretty decent little runs here.
If any of our moderators are in the chat, they will answer your questions. If not, I will answer them the moment we get to our destination.
Slapping so loud?
No, it's coming unzipped.
Okay. You better roll fast.
I'm trying, honey, but you want it to be perfect and I can't just...
Costing me time.
Alright, come here, Peaches.
Clear?
Yep.
blind, narrow corner, knowing that boats are going to shoot around that gap, why would you hug the bankside where I'm supposed to be?
Because some common sense isn't common.
That pontoon's like, what a jerk come by us like that. Well,
sugar-free Red Bull for the win. So we are headed to a new spot.
headed to a new area. The fish didn't want to play where we were. So the only logical thing to do is move.
Generation X boring. Well, no one asked you to watch. Generation X said boring, and I said nobody asked you to watch.
Fair. I didn't ask you to be here. You chose to be here.
We had to move spots. Sorry you're late to the show.
The real cat, this boat doesn't go anywhere near that fast. This boat would be terrifying at that kind of speed.
Alright, let me get you guys cooled off.
Get them covered back up.
Mm-hmm. Snaps are difficult because we don't use them.
Dino Girl says she loves your socks.
Thanks. Nobody ever got
Welcome in, Tony.
Bro got a Suzuki boat. I mean, it has a Suzuki engine on it. Yes.
I think we both have Uncrustables for lunch. Dude, just blow through the no wake. Yeah. With a beer in the cup holder, just blasted through the no wake zone. That's what's wrong with the world. That right there.
Inconsiderate.
Yeah, he's gonna wake you pretty good. Just to let you know. Not that there's 300 yards in each direction to get away from us.
Oh, fish that was tough.
Gotta love people. Georgia gets plenty of boat snacks. But that's our little buddy. She's the bestest puppy.
I mean, I had a P3 earlier, and she had like 3.
Welcome in, guys.
Plus, she has her own little container of dog food. So,
We were fishing for blue catfish, Tony. Sorry, Jamie normally answers all the questions, and I get to just not pay any attention to chat and drive. But
I was able to set my side way faster than she could set her side. She changed baits. Did I get one Uncrustable or two? That's what I thought.
great. Yeah.
Here, no new ones.
Okay. Alrighty, I am back.
Can I have some?
Yes.
For me to watch what's going on, I have to be in the sun.
Hello, friend. How are you? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Okay. Welcome in Argentina.
I guess all these pleasure boaters think that the no wake is a suggestion.
I guess.
He didn't come off the pad until
He
right
was-
as he went under the trestle.
Lord. Okay. Hello from Scotland. Welcome in, Paul from Scotland.
This is the reason we don't like coming down here.
Just a question. How many pounds is your biggest blue cat you caught there?
Here,
Here would be 43 pounds. I'm his wife. I'm Jamie from JayRFishing. My husband is Richard. The R in JayRFishing. Tony says, nice. Yeah, I mean, for this area, it was definitely a good catch. This body of water is heavily impacted by commercial fishing. Have you caught anything? We've got one so far today. But we were not having the best of luck. So we made a big move.
wouldn't really call it fun.
And the fish weren't cooperating.
The fish were not active, so instead of wasting time waiting on it, we made a big move to see if we could find active fish. Luck implies there's no skill in it.
Whatever that is looks rather odd. Floating in the water there.
The stick?
Yeah, but it didn't look like a stick. It looked like, I don't know, it looked weird.
Looks just like a stick in the water. What do you think it was?
I don't know.
It's perfect food.
No. It just looked like it. Well, at first I thought it was a tow rope. Because it looked like it had something going through it on either end. And then I was like, well, maybe it's a jug that's been in the lake for who knows how long. I know. What was it? It was a blue catfish. Just caught your PB today. Carson, what was it? What was it and how big? I caught a blue cat. Nice. How big was it, Carson? About 5 pounds.
There's a snag. That's probably a snag
Hey.
too.
There's nothing wrong with that, Carson. I think catching a 5-pound blue cat is awesome. Where were you fishing? Is that shirt waterproof? No. It is quick dry. It is a UPF shirt from Striker. One of my favorites.
I have to turn and get my legs out of the sun for a little bit so the sunscreen will dry some.
That's fine.
Big pile of fish.
If you were interested in some of the UPF shirts, definitely take a look. Tackle Bandit has a very wide selection of Striker brand apparel. The link for Tackle Bandit is listed in our description with a promo code that'll save you 10%. Or you can always go to the Striker Brands website. And their entire lineup is there. We have everything from their shorts to their sun shirts, hoodies, jackets.
Rain suits, cold weather, like we have everything.
We have everything. And a good fishing spot in Tennessee by the rocks. That's awesome, Carson. You just got a subscriber here. Well, thank you. Hi, do you fish for bass at all? Because I have a question.
What's your question?
What's your question? What's your question? Galen says, how are you guys doing today? How's the fishing going? Any luck? We've got one so far today. The fishing's been a little slow, and we are doing pretty good today. I bought one of the jackets you had on a while ago. Oh, it's phenomenal. Their sun shirts are amazing for both men and women. Their t-shirts,
Super comfy.
super comfy, super soft. Long story short, 99% of what we wear is Striker.
I wear Striker every day on camera or off camera.
I mean, they don't make leggings, so like if I'm wearing leggings, obviously they're not Striker, but like 99% of the time, I'm wearing Striker. Bait, we are using gizzard shad today. 8 rods, the fish will all die. No.
That sounds like a pretty ignorant statement.
Yeah, it does.
Are you assuming there's only 8 fish in the lake? 30,000 acres of water and there's only 8 fish?
If that was the case.
If that was the case, then 8 people with 1 rod would outfish the whole lake.
I know. I was going to say, if that was the case, DNR really needs to get their act together. Do chatterbaits work around rock cover? Is the bass question.
Yes and no. Is it what I would jump to first? No, but bass as a whole are very conditioned to a lot of different baits.
Buckeye says, love your jacket. Might buy another one for my girlfriend. Hey, do it. If you want my advice, you can take it. You don't have to listen to it. It's up to you. Do it. The women's jackets are absolutely comfortable. I mean, they have everything from like a heavy jacket to a light windbreaker. And their hoodies are super soft. So if she's a hoodie lover, do it. It is almost sweater weather. Brownie points with the girly friend, I say go. No rock, that's how you lose chatter, Carson says.
I mean, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not ideal. I think I would drop shot or Texas rig that way before I was chatterbaiting.
Weak Boy says, I appreciate your humorous response. Look here. The rule is you have to be or you have to keep it family friendly in the chat. You have to be respectful, and
If you're gonna troll, you have to be funny.
If you're gonna troll, you have to be funny, and you have to expect us to troll you back. And we're gonna keep it funny for us too. Where's the fish? Well, they're in the water, and they're not cooperating. Just caught one around the rocks on chatter bait.
I mean, as long as you can work it fast enough to keep it off bottom.
Carson says, I say the best place is by some shaded trees, and I recommend a top water if the water is warm. Cold, probably a swim. How big was the fish you caught earlier? Fish in the same lake.
pounds?
Yes, Kaylin. We are fishing Lake Oconee.
We're food fishing today. We're not looking for trophy fish today.
Even though it says that we are.
Why does it say we are?
Because before we talked about keeping any fish at all, before we got to the lake, I did the description. And then didn't even think about it. I mean, if we catch trophy fish, that's
it's possible.
always optimal.
We're just downsized a little bit on what we're using to try to discourage larger fish right now.
Kermit, the one who asked about about bass, says, I'm a tie on a spook. Go with your gut.
I don't know that the spook is what I would use in the rocks, but I mean, if it works, it works. I personally also wouldn't ride around on my boat with the bumpers hanging in the water, but clearly it works for those people.
Scaring off the fish. Yeah, no. If your parents or grandparents told you that talking scares off the fish, they just wanted you to be quiet. What do you guys fish for? Marshall, well, we fish for a little bit of everything, but today we are targeting blue catfish. And that is the majority of what we fish for. But we do a little bit of everything.
That's because that's what we get paid to fish for.
That is what we get paid to fish for. Carson says, my favorite is a popper. And then Buckeye says, fishing for dinner. Double thumbs up. Well, I mean, somebody's dinner.
Man.
It's snag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about that one. Y'all need some night crawlers. You'd catch them. So, Carson, I don't think dragging with night crawlers would work. Because that's what we're doing. We're trolling for catfish. And on this body of water, night crawlers and worms typically catches us bluegill.
The sunfish population is so large here that we're not gonna fill the quota of what we're after.
Carson says, "Get paid? I need your job."
Put in the time and you can do it too.
Yep.
I mean, you're currently on a monetized YouTube channel.
Paid to fish is what I need.
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
It's a lot of work. That sucks.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of time, dedication. Takes money to make money. And it's more than just fishing. Our fishing rods are the Super Cat True Glow rods from Rippin Lips. If you are interested and would like to look at those a little further, you can always ask us questions, or you can go to the link. The link is in the description. It is rippinlips.net. And that'll take you right to the Rippin Lips website. And then it is the Super Cat HD True Glow. Carson, I would love to catch a big blue cat. Marshall says, I'd be rich if I had a dime for every bass I caught. And Carson said, facts.
That's because God made bass so everybody could catch fish.
Should be ripping bass.
Why?
Carson says, favorite fish to catch?
Red drum.
Red drum. And sharks.
You want to reel your dink in?
Yeah. I would like to catch fish today.
I'm not 100% positive, but your close board's been acting kind of dumb.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. Since I casted it.
Well, if it's acting dumb, just reel it in and figure out what's wrong with it.
We are freshwater fishing. No.
Galen. We've just been live for several hours on other platforms, so like the bass fishing's better comments, like a lot of just the stuff that we have to listen to gets old. If I had a nickel for everyone that says bass fishing's better than catfishing, I could do anything I ever wanted to do and never worry about money again. I mean, I agree, but I grew up catching double-digit largemouth, so like, when you do something for 20 years, it's really not that exciting anymore.
922 Krabby Barbecue says bass fishing is for bait. Caitlin's. Sorry, folks.
That pretty much instantly brought them back?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you'll probably have to swipe up and back.
I already did.
Okay, grumpy butt.
I gotched it.
Okay.
Oh, now we got 73 people in here. Sorry, folks. So what happens on really hot days with no wind? I'm trying to keep you cool. I got you cooling down with a rag that I dip in our drink cooler. So I apologize. So, Marshall, if you like to constantly be moving, dragging for catfish is a technique you should definitely consider. Unless you're stuck on the bank, and then I completely understand where you're coming from. Parker, we've got one so far today.
So many fish just laying down right on the edge of the pond.
Do you know how many people who have no? It says, do you know many people who have lost jobs recently or who can't find work? No? Yes, Parker, we're on Oconee. As we're getting, we have 73 likes. I think we have 15 people in here. Now we're getting back up. We've got 31. For those of you who are just now joining and those of you who are coming back after the phone overheated, just remember, keep all of your comments family friendly and respectful.
The no wind is awful.
Yeah. Curtis Knight says, if I get a boat, will I have a chance?
A chance at what?
I mean, I have paper.
Let it say what it. A chance at what first? Don't assume. Ego.
Parker says, I tried live streaming my tournament, but every 30 minutes it overheated. So
It's difficult. It takes a lot of finesse.
Parker, it is a fight. It is a fight to be live. I remember you guys. Where is the cute doggy with the handbag? She's asleep in between our seats right now. She's laying back. A chance at catching fish. Curtis,
I mean, you can catch fish from the bank.
Yeah?
A boat just allows you to go to the fish instead of hoping the fish come to you.
Ah, okay. Peaches, come here. Do you want to come sit with me? Say hi to your your adoring fans. Ready? Ta-da! There she is. Are you ready for some wadding? Curtis says, I don't eat fish, so I would set them free. It's alright.
We set most of ours free.
There's nothing wrong with CPR. Everyone's like, Georgia! Yes. That is the peaches. Alright, come on, baby. Let's get you some water. Maybe. If I can get your bowls. There you go. There you go, baby. Do you want to come back up? B says, ha ha, it's the only dog I know online that has a handbag outfit. She's got a little handle on her life jacket.
Another Yahoo that's drinking and driving.
Very cute. Yes, it's cute and adorable, but it does come in handy, especially if we have to pick her up and put her on the boat, or make sure that she's not getting into anything, or God forbid she falls in. It's something that we can grab onto to get her back in the boat. Parker, are you using gizzard shad? Yes. Yes, we are.
And white bass.
And white bass. You still have white bass being? Oh, whatever we just. Good move, honey.
Just because there's more of them and
I know.
they're up a little bit doesn't mean they're eating either. We've been pretty steady marking good piles of fish.
Did she ever jump out of the boat? No.
But if something happens, like let's say we're in an accident, somebody hits us while we're trolling. Her having a life jacket on at least means she's floating.
Yeah. She has jumped off the boat onto the dock. And if she wasn't careful doing that, she would have ended up in the water. But no, she's not a...
that pontoon. Screaming.
Yeah.
See daylight under the tunes.
That makes sense. Yeah, safety first. Yeah, safety first. Where are you from? So we are fishing in Georgia on Lake Oconee.
Worst part of hot days.
for winter.
Ugh, I'm ready for winter too. Cute dog, thank you. Her name is Georgia. How you doing, Peaches?
Like, I knew this morning the odds of this side having better chances was higher.
After we saw that yak.
No. What did the yak have to do with anything?
Just that they might be further down.
What does the yak have to
Well,
do
because
with
the...
I don't care what anybody else is doing. I'm chasing my fish, not
I
someone
know.
else's. Just because it's been so hot all week.
Mm.
Water temp's back in the mid-80s.
Yeah. She seems happy looking out at the lake. She loves being on the boat. Lay right here. Lay down. There you go.
Okay. No more sitting that way.
Caitlin says, bass fishing is awesome, Richard.
I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff,
Do you guys catch fish as a hobby or actually consume/eat? Both.
today is a meat run. Today would be so much easier if it was just chasing big fish. I would have changed completely what I was doing to try to catch big fish.
Welcome in, everybody. Cool boat, bud. Thanks. Thank you very much. Oh, I am behind on comments. What are you fishing for? Catfish. Do you have 8 lines in the water? Or other, no, they're all casted out. We are targeting blue catfish today. Wow, what size is the biggest?
Today, we only caught one. And it was like 2.5 pounds because we're trying to catch eater fish, not trophy fish.
Bait is gizzard shad.
Got something relatively close. No. He's just a jerk.
Yeah, and he's throwing massive weight.
He's trying to.
Heard catfish can't resist smelling meat. In your experience, is that true?
No. Catfish are not a scavenger. They're not looking for the nastiest stuff they can find. They are an apex predator.
I think I might steal a tune tonight. I have the key. Don't think new owner will notice. Careful with that, crappy barbecue. Howdy, Jamie and Linda.
Hello.
What's up, Lisa? Catfishing isn't cool anymore. Nice tattoo, thanks.
Catfishing isn't cool?
Parker, definitely message us on either Facebook or Instagram. And we'll help you out. Catfishing is always cool. If not your thing, don't watch. That's right.
With the kitty cat.
On the side, the kitty cat is not. Hope all is well. All is pretty good.
It never ceases to amaze me how many people see the live stream, choose to enter the live stream to say that they don't like the live stream.
Right?
How's he doing?
He's doing pretty good. And I can understand because his water's quite nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. Quite nice. But he's over there. And I'm over here.
Fair.
Okay.
Is he swimming towards you?
Well, he turned around. I was looking at him.
She's probably like, what are these stinky things in the live well?
What are those?
Okay, I changed my statement. Stinky things are definitely irresistible. That guy turned around and got excited over Jamie's sweaty feet. He was like, ooh, toes.
Okay. How do you guys like your catfish?
On a tortilla.
Oh, crappy barbecue and Lisa are going back and forth. I was sticking my feet in the live well, cooling down. Kaylin says he's joking. He likes watching catfishing. We know. We're giving each other a hard time. It's okay. That's a cool looking wiener dog. Thanks, Wolfpack. Her name is Jordan. She's a long-haired miniature English cream wing. Foot spot. It's alright. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, we got some wake. But yeah, if it gets real hot, I actually do sit in the live well. I'm not going to today because I don't have quick dry shorts on. And we have catfish in there, or a catfish in there. But I stick my feet in there to cool down.
There's a clip on top of my console.
It's a little hot. Nope.
Under my console. Aren't they?
No.
Or you moved them back. That's your rig. My rigs aren't broke off.
Are we gonna make a Yui or are we?
Yeah, we're gonna make a Yui. I was just getting rid of
No.
gross people.
That's fine. I was just trying to figure out if I could pass back out, or if I just needed to. This one's set up.
Well, I mean, throwing out's fine because you're setting it up as a close rod.
You're snagged on your side.
Well, that's fine. I mean, you can make money doing anything you want to if you can figure out how to monetize it. I mean, catching large bass is more about locating fish than how to catch them. It's not like you do anything specifically different. It's just locating where bigger fish are versus where smaller fish are. You're not going to catch a 12-pound largemouth in the same place that you just caught a 1.5 pound largemouth.
Welcome in, country kid. Put them in a compost.
For the fish that we keep, most of the fish we catch and release.
Uh, 2 or 3 days a week.
If it has weeds to the surface, it's not 40 feet deep.
Y'all never get issues with wires getting tangled. Fishing rod, or 8 fishing rods is a lot.
Not for trolling. I mean, guys troll Lake Erie with more than that.
Yeah, and we use planer boards to spread our baits at different distances away from the boat. And that also helps alleviate getting tangled up. You might be able to see mine here soon. They're the purple boards, and then Richard's are the black boards. We've got one so far today. Marshall says I need to find a cheap way to have the weeds killed in my pond.
I mean, considering bass love vegetation, and the grass mats on Gunnersville are probably one of the largest destination fishing locations for bass in the country, I wouldn't want to get rid of all of them. But if it has weeds up to the surface, then it's not 40 feet deep.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd take a excavator and just scoop certain portions out. But, I mean, what is a flathead? It is a species of catfish. Lake Erie, Parker says, Lake Erie, I use 8 rods for walleye.
Yeah, see?
Parker, my messages for some tips about those string.
Okay. I'll help anybody any way I can.
Only some weeds because my lure gets stuck in the weeds after I hooked a giant. Don't know who that was, but I'll wave. Greetings from Texas. I hope you catch a big fish for dinner.
We don't want a big fish. Well, I mean, in Texas, what we're calling dinner is not a big fish. Anything under 10 pounds will keep it. Anything over 10 pounds is going back. Texas has so many 30-pound fish that I think they eat 30-pound blues out there.
Yeah.
Texas has some great fisheries. I think it's because their growing seasons are so much longer than ours. And I think that's why we have a faster recovering population than Ohio.
That is a big school of bait. Just see her right here.
Yep.
Something's pushing them too.
Yeah, probably the big school of fish that are currently its own.
Probably, but I wasn't sure.
It would make me laugh to pull in another 7-pound bass in the middle of catfishing, since we've talked about how easy it is.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to too, but I'm not 100% sure that it's bass.
Those are bass.
Those are. My thought was that it was more or less crappie pushing those ones. And I could be wrong, but it's just that there were so many that had been got that were just barely.
Crappie don't stun them. Crappie eat them alive. Bass stun them.
No, then I was wrong.
That's why we find so many cats under schools of striper.
Yes,
Striper is such
I
a messy
forgot.
eater.
Yes.
Striper will stun 50 shad to eat 2 of them.
You two look interesting. Tattoos, piercings, tough appearance, but live a chill fishing lifestyle. Dave says it's raining cats and dogs, but he didn't say that.
I mean, I guess it's better than raining horses and donkeys.
Yeah. At least it's not hail. Do they get hail over there?
I don't know. I've only ever been on that continent for a week of my life.
Oh. I know that's a dumb question, but like, I felt like it was a valid question.
There are no dumb questions, darling. Just dumb people.
Depending on the day, I'm one of them.
It's a good thing you're free.
I know. You know, some days you were correct.
They heard me say that in the live stream and they're like, wow, he's so mean.
You guys don't understand that, like, there are times to where my brain does not work.
And some of the random off-the-wall things that she will say in the middle of a truck ride, we'll be silent for 3 hours, and she'll just say some of the most outlandish things.
I do. What's your favorite fish to catch? Red drum and sharks. You know what would be funny? If you guys actually are sitting in front of a green screen, right?
Bro, I wish. That would be air conditioned.
Huh?
It is so hot today.
Dave says, of course we get hail. And then he said, that's all women. You'll find.
Nope. If I have to figure it out with another one, it's just going to be me and the dog for the rest of my life. I'm done. She'll walk up to me and start a conversation and be like, are you even listening to me? And I'm like, that's a really weird way to start a conversation.
Thank you for the 100. I don't know how you sent it, but that was awesome.
What was it?
It's worth 2 rubies.
2 rubies?
2 rubies.
I don't know what that means, but I like it. Anarchy!
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby. Finish it. Finish the lyrics.
What only a hippopotamus will do.
Don't start.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Shh.
Only a hippopotamus will do.
Get out of here with your nonsense.
I got chills. They're multiplied.
Stop! You know my brain cannot resist.
I know. You can sing whatever you want to. It doesn't faze me a bit.
Ice is back with a brand new invention.
Think them fishes is hungry?
I'm losing control. Exactly, Dave. I think they are. I think one of them, maybe two. It also looks like there's some buried in the mud.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't make them eat.
We caught one. We're targeting eater-sized fish today to take home and fillet up. And we've only got one, so it's been a day. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
It is nice for my legs when they shake.
Good.
They're not fish on size now.
I know. I've been seeing them. Parker says, do y'all hunt?
About 1 week out of the year for the rut and Thanksgiving.
Daryl says, nice. I'll be having catfish for dinner tonight. I already have it thawed out. Nice. I mean, if it was just the two of us, the one we caught would probably feed the two of us. Considering I'm not really in the mood for fish, yeah. But a relative of ours asked us to save him some catfish the next time we were out, so that's what we're trying to do. Go fishing a day? I mean, we fish all day, so I don't know how to answer that question. We fish about 2 or 3 times a week. Oh, you go every day? I mean, no. We go about 2 or 3 times a week. Let me check on you guys. Oh, hold on real quick. Down. Okay. Recently we started baking our fish. I like it much better that way. We've done ours on the smoker, on the Blackstone. We've fried it, but I don't think we've baked catfish. How much do we have to donate to see them feed?
$5.
$5. Aloha. Give it.
That's because they can't laugh out loud. Only in Aloha.
Oh, Lord.
What are you doing? Did we get the $5?
No, but I went up there. Would you like to go up there with bare feetsies? I tell you,
You shouldn't have went up there.
it's
I know. I don't know what it's But you also have the live well open and kind of in the way, so I was just waiting to see them.
Charlie says, is everyone behaving today? For the most part, it hasn't been too bad today. Well, that's because I stepped up front on the bow of the boat. It is not kind on bare feet. Alright, Parker, make sure to shoot us a message so we can definitely help you out with the live streaming.
Can you hand me the troll motor at all?
Yeah.
I lost my planer board. Now it's a rescue mission. Huh?
That's frustrating.
What happened?
Max slime cleaner.
Yeah?
Okay. Apparently, USPS has really upset Charlie with,
He still doesn't have his cast net.
yep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Will you get my bobbin needle and bobbin, please?
Oh, yeah.
Bobbin. Alright guys, bear with me just a minute while I set up any top shot.
mean, you have my needle. I'm ready for my needle.
Charlie said it would have been so much easier if someone local would carry 1-inch mesh heavy nets, but no one does. Jim Rat says, hey you three, how's it going? It's going. Nice boat, thank you. Set up on a fish. We pretty much are. Jim Rat, it is hot today. Very little wind, and the bite has been very, very slow. We've got one so far, and they're not cooperating. Howdy, just got off the water ourselves. Yeah, I heard you caught.
I heard y'all were slaying.
I heard y'all caught some big ones. He said 5-fish bag was 241 pounds, 88 big fish. Yeah, it was a good one. Lucky.
His fish wanted to play today.
Yeah, his fish wanted to play. been a hot day out there. Was it hot for you guys too, or were you fortunate enough to have clouds in the sky and a little bit of rain? Creel says the big fish are getting really aggressive now. Bumping hits were scary.
Our fish are all but shut down right now, and I don't know why.
Yeah. So if you're wondering what Richard's doing, is he is splicing mono to hollow for, sorry, my brain shut off in the middle of that. Alright, Kaylin, you have a good one. He says, well, good luck getting ready to go check trail cameras.
Hold that away from me. My knob got adjusted.
Said, I'll be ordering some Tightline braid real soon. Love the red. They have a really pretty.
I guess I could have grabbed the.
I like the way the red ones cut the braid a little bit better anyways.
I could have grabbed the short one.
Oh, I already grabbed the short one.
Oh.
Oh, let me, okay, there it is.
Hold where you're at.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep it tight until
Well,
I
you can let go. I've got it in my finger. Spin it. Yep.
Sorry.
Is that hot plastic I smell?
Yeah.
7-1 to 1, baby. We put line on a reel fast.
Yeah, we kind of melt that a lot.
And that's it. Freshly spooled.
Alrighty, freshly spooled and almost ready to get back on it. What's up, Muskrat?
For the record, guys, my knot did not fail. Braid. Mono. Braid. Mono.
Creo says, question, what cleaning products do y'all recommend for the inside and outside of the boat?
I use an automotive all-purpose cleaner for the inside of the boat. For the exterior of the boat, I use automotive car soap.
Hi, Phoenix.
Okay.
Okay.
I need a clippy clip. Oh, that's exciting.
Creo says, okay, cool. Mine definitely needs a bath. I would get like a shop broom and a pressure washer.
All right. Let's spin the boat around and get back to dragging. Give Jamie just a second to cut some shad.
You silly gooses.
We are fishing on Lake Oconee. Creole, this is the first time in like 8 months I've tried to catch small fish to eat, and it is kicking my tail. The Weather Channel just alerted me that there's scattered thunderstorms at home. There's scattered thunderstorms here for the next couple hours. Yes, Evans, this is the sea urge. Guaranteed fest. Well, like, the last couple of trips, super dink fest. But we went to the areas where it was a dink fest, and we were like, we'll run some smaller baits, see if we can get them to play. And like, there's fish all over. I just can't get them to eat to save my life. So now we're upsizing bait. freshly spawned. It's not bad. It did not like underhand pitching. The water back behind my boards before we started turning.
I'm not talking about boards. I'm talking about your straight line.
Okay, I'll say it again. Mine hit the water behind my boards before we started turning. Listen, Lennon. Yeah. And technically speaking, we never started turning, we didn't stop turning. It never held the heading lock. So we might have a giant mess now. To put it in the parking lot. That's very real. Over a 200-pound bag, y'all definitely exceeded the fence. I mean, we're running the biggest baits we got. We're running whole baits.
You doing okay, Peaches? not gonna get you all wet. I just want your feetsies wet.
She says I don't want them on.
Just your feet. Just your feet. Okay. Lisa says, Jeremy, y'all done a fantastic job.
Well, now everybody remembers who the bus driver is.
He just had to remind them.
Yeah. I mean, the last time he talked about being the bus driver, he forgot to get on the bus and got ran over.
Yeah. Eric says, hey friends,
Hey, buddy.
how you been? He says, been okay. How about you guys?
Other than it being obnoxiously hot most of the day, I can't really complain.
Creel says, that's right. Gotta remind them every now and then. It's good for business.
Looks like a flock of pleasure boaters. Pontoon, 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 pontoon.
That's okay. We're getting ready to have one come down this way.
Pontoon.
Yep.
Somebody come get their pleasure boaters. And he got that one stood up. That pontoon is screaming.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, now it's porpoise.
He's going through Lake. Lord.
I bet he's running close to 40.
He's scatting.
I don't know that I've ever seen a pontoon out here run that quick.
Eric says, just like another 2 weeks of heat, I'm pretty sure it's cooled down a lot. Not here. I am ready for sweater weather.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I would love to have like 65-degree water already.
We have 25 folks hanging out with us, and I think we've got 116 thumbs up.
YouTube's punishing us today.
That's fair.
We haven't posted at all. Haven't done anything. They're mad at us. This will be the lowest viewed live stream we've had in here. But that's all right. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
I hope you all have had a good Saturday, though. We know Creole has. I mean, if it makes you feel better. It did say that there's like a 10% chance of precipitation.
It's 20% for the next 4 hours.
Oh, see, when I looked at it earlier, it was only 10%, and it was like at 3. So, like, I don't worry about it.
I think the scattered thunderstorms are what's making things all difficult for us. I don't like to blame the weather. I would rather just catch fish.
I know, and I agree. Eric says, yes, bring me Fat Boy Fall, my natural habitat. I mean, I'm just ready to... I want to wear all my sweaters and my hoodies.
I just want it to be cold enough people aren't out riding around on the boat or on the lake for no reason.
Yeah.
Whether it's a boat or a jet ski or whatever, just get them off the water.
Yeah. Matthew, we've only got one.
It has been a grind.
Okay, Jay. Matthew says, oh wow, I was on here earlier. Might have to move spots if you haven't yet. Oh, Matthew, we've moved. We made...
About a 10, 12 mile run.
And instead of fishing on our power poles, we're dragging, so we're constantly moving. And it's just a grind today.
Doesn't seem to matter what we're doing. The fish are not playing ball.
Is that better, baby? was hot, so I'm happy.
So just in time. Like, I hate feeling sweat run down my legs and drip. I can deal with it on my face, my forehead, my back, whatever, arms. I hate the feeling of sweat running down my legs.
Yeah.
Did Creole go fishing in his fancy fishing shorts?
Eric says, that feels like something crawling down my leg and it drives me friggin' nuts.
Yeah, it's awful. Terrible.
I don't know. I don't know if Creole's still in here. Although I do have to say, with the little bit of boat traffic chop that we've got going on here,
Rock you to sleep?
yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Josh? How's it going? How you been? How have all of you been? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. We missed you guys last week. Eric, are you almost done with bingo? Just came back from injury. Yeah? How's it healing up for you? He says no, 2 more weeks. Dumb. Okuma! Hello, hello. Good, already scored 8 goals. Nice. Oklahoma Hillbilly says, how many you have caught so far?
Just.
How to fishing? Elk boat, it is fishing today. It's work. Rod specs, please.
Rippin Lips, Super Cat HD, True Glow Yellow, medium heavy. Available at rippinlips.net, code JAYR10.
Jack, that's uncalled for. Don't be gross. What's up, Logan? Oklahoma Hillbillies, they are Rippin Lips rods. They are the Super Cat HD True Glow series. Oh, rod holders. Those are the Smackdown rod holders. And then we have the multi-bars. I was like, you just explained that, but like, I'll say it again. Excuse me. Whew. Okuma says, such a nice setup. Well, thanks. I sneezed and now my nostril itches and I feel like I got another one coming.
Bless you.
Well, thank you.
I was waiting to see. 1, 2, 5.
What's up, Ram? No, I think we're just sticking with 2 for the time being.
I'm not saying bless you again. You get 2. After that, get it together.
Hey, I only got 1.
2 sneezes?
No, 1 bless you.
No, you only get 2 sneezes.
You said you only get 1 bless you.
No, I'm only going to say bless you for 2 sneezes. After that, get it together.
Oh, goodness. Do you guys ever go night fishing for catfish? We used to. Do you need me to do the board? But when it comes to lighting, it makes it really difficult to live stream and make sure all the lighting is good, especially on YouTube. Allergies get me the worst at the lake. Not sure why. Just every once in a while for me. But it is getting to be that time of year. I think it's a net fish. Forward up. Still muddy.
Still barely hooked.
Number 2.
Come on, 3 more of those and we're good to go.
We have Okuma Komodo 471Ps for our reels. Doing all right, Slate. How about yourself? So it is a Slunger Cat 3-way Bullseye float rig. You can get them pre-tied from SlungerCatOutdoors.com or Tackle Bandit. If you use JR10 at Tackle Bandit, it'll save you 10%. If you give me a moment, I will grab one and show it to you. Fried catfish is pretty good. We're using gizzard shad for bait. Slate says caught some trout. Looking forward to some din-din.
I thought you were going to come over here to this locker that you didn't close the latch on, and I smacked my shin. Because I was going to be like, hey, when you get done in that locker, please close the latch so I don't catch my shin on it.
So it starts with a 3-way swivel and a clip for your weight. And then you've got your leader line to a Bullseye float, which is a rattling EVA float. And then your BK81. I think these are ADOTs.
They are.
But this is the rig that we use. We do tie ours, but having them or purchasing them pre-tied is a time saver.
That one is a pre-tied.
This one is a pre-tied.
Because that'll put the clip on the 3-way up because our weights have clips.
Mm-hmm. When a boat rocks like that, is it called turbulence? Like when a plane shakes? IDK y'all's terminology.
I don't really know what the technical term for it would be. We just say the boat's rocking from wake.
You can buy them pre-tied, or you buy the floats and all of the leader line, the hooks, swivels, clips, all of that stuff, and tie your own. We do have a tutorial video, which is the three
best catfish rigs or 3 basic catfish rigs. I don't remember. It's on the channel. Just go scroll through the videos.
We do have a tutorial on how to tie a 3-way float rig, so if you want to tie your own, you can always tie your own. Or if you want to buy them pre-tied, there is nothing wrong with that.
Some will argue they trust a 2-time Cabela's Angler of the Year more than themselves to tie consistent rigs.
Parker, you just missed it. Richard caught another one. So we've got 2 in the box.
It explains why my back hurts.
Oh, hush. Cool tools. You guys are well prepared. We try to be. want my PB&J, you can have it. I don't know if I can handle the peanut butter. Those
I haven't
almonds.
eaten my other one yet.
No. I'm gonna say those almonds didn't settle very well.
They never do.
Any big ones? Well, the second one was a little bit bigger than the first one, but they're
I think
eater size.
Big fish were at like 3 pounds, 2 ounces.
Did you guys? Did you find Nemo?
Basically.
Yeah, earlier this morning. Caught some baby catfish in the cast net on Axel Bend. What kind of circle hooks do y'all use? So the BK81s, and then we also use the Diachi D85s.
TTI Blakemore hooks.
Chloe, how about no? Did you also find SpongeBob? Yeah, we did that last night.
Yeah, he's pretty annoying.
There's a cluster of microorganisms that form a gelatinous ball. And with the fall coming, they're starting to die, which makes that jelly ball float, and it's rather annoying. So we are targeting catfish today. So that's our primary species, and then I mean we do a little bit of bass fishing, striper, hybrids, crappie. We do a little bit of saltwater fishing. So what is it, Peaches?
She keeps hearing the water stuff a little bit loud. Looks like that.
I was about ready to ask you to do that.
What, just let the pump run?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It wasn't as cold. No, Nancy. I cannot, but I can show you the door. Can you wear a bikini?
Well, technically the answer to that question is yes, I can.
Fly fish off! What's up, buddy?
Can you and will you are two completely different questions.
Well,
You were
technically, I'm able to, but technically, I don't know if I have one that fits. Because I think I got rid of all mine. I've got rid of all my swimsuits. I don't swim.
I'm about ready to buy a Speedo, old banana hammock. And when people start getting rowdy, I'm gonna walk around in my bikini.
You're silly. Oh, goodness, we've got 36 folks hanging out with us right now. We've got 122 thumbs up. We received a super chat earlier.
99 cents.
And we have 4 rubies.
Woohoo!
Woo woo! Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. I know it's been a bit of a rough day.
I think 4 rubies is like 2 pennies.
Possibly. Relaxation on a fishing boat. How a wonderful time. It's been pretty good. Would be better if we were catching more fish, but
Your shredback just got hit and my middle board's been getting dink tapped.
Not going too terrible.
Yeah. No offense, but I'm an ocean fish guy. Catfish is only freshwater fish I've tried, and it definitely delicious. So we prefer saltwater.
It's just 4.5 hours away from us.
Yeah, it's just 4.5 hours away from us. So we got into catfishing is to kind of hold us over until we can make trips down to our favorite island. And
I'm good. I haven't really even got to feel the fish. But either he's super tiny.
get off the back deck. Georgia.
Back it up. You always want to stand where I'm trying to swing a fish.
Alright, I didn't know that's what you were going for. Fish on? Yes, Parker.
A little better fish.
Yeah, not muddy either. No.
Can you move the rod, get your dog, and open the live well?
Yeah.
I didn't really have an option of anything else to do than saving the floor to keep from hitting her. I have now flooded enough water into the boat. Yeah, but those ones.
Parker, that's an eater fish. At what? We're in Georgia.
She wants to help, but catfish can be a little mean. So we get worried that she's going to get herself hurt. She's just a little pup. If you'll just throw it in the rod holder until I get turned. Thank you.
You were busy grabbing the boat, so I figured, well, I just cut the bait. Might as well just stick it on the platform.
Well, you're the bestest.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, sure, you betcha.
Yeah, sure, yeah, betcha.
Gosh, you're ridiculous.
And you're married to me.
You're definitely my problem now.
Well, they got a cute little hound dog on the front. Oh, well, he went to the back. I don't know what kind of dog that is, but they have two cute little dogs. Well, they're trying to.
They're just not through the no wake yet.
Well, they are now. I think they're just being respectful because of how we're turned.
Yeah, that's why I was okay with them just hammering on it. You're good, buddy. Hammer down. You're good. Just give her the base so I can turn.
Alrighty. Are there left-hand and right-handed reels? Yes, there is, Eric.
These are all right-handed. There is a 4 mile per hour east-northeast wind.
Can that boat go saltwater too?
Technically, yes. So this engine does not have a stainless steel water pump housing, but that would be the only thing we would have to do to take it saltwater fishing. And as long as you ran like a saltwater flush through it, it wouldn't really be a big deal. Long term, if you were going to saltwater fish every day, you definitely want to change the water pump housing. Are we snagging or catching a fish? You're snagging.
Timothy Allen. I am reading the chat.
Do what?
Is there a limit? What do you mean, Parker? Well, the first comment I see from Timothy Allen says, read the chat. Well, I am. I had to plug you guys in so I didn't lose you. Jamie, we are catfishing. No, we are catfishing.
Brand new. God, that was rough. So hard to break.
You alright? Cool. I like catfish. Catfish is fun.
When they're cooperating.
Yeah, when they're cooperating. Much love from Kenya. Well, thank you. Jamie, we are fishing in we're fishing in Georgia. On Lake Oconee. Got the Bullseye floats. I'm from Texas, so the mudcats are about the biggest fish up here.
The what?
He said, I'm from Texas, so the mudcats are about the biggest fish up here.
I don't quite understand what he's talking about because the only catfish that really gets called mudcats are flatheads, and blue cats are bigger in Texas than flatheads.
Catch a shark. I'm working on it, buddy. I was on West Point Lake yesterday on kayak for the first time. That's awesome.
The sharks just don't want to bite today.
Look at that wing. Look at her watch him. Jamie says the mudcats are bigger.
Let me set this board and we'll see what the state record says.
Still not a fan of that little pitch?
It's because the leader's so long it takes a
Yeah.
actually throw.
I should have given you a shorter leader. I'm sorry. Texas got some big redfish too. Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Jamie says mudcats live in holes. I believe that's why they are bigger. They are harder to catch.
So the state record catfish is 121.5 pound blue catfish. The state record flathead catfish is 114 pounds. I.e., as I said, the blue catfish in Texas are bigger than their flatheads.
I'm from the Pacific Ocean. Love yellowfin tuna. Are the big catchers. Still love me some catfish. It's rare here. Richard would love to catch some yellowfin.
Why yellowfin?
I don't know. You would love to go offshore.
Didn't he say bluefin?
Yellow.
Oh. You were talking about bluefin earlier.
We were talking about blue cats earlier.
No, somebody was talking about bluefin tuna in the chat earlier.
Oh, I
So
don't
I thought
know.
it was the same person since we were talking about tuna.
I don't know. Jamie said it's probably true, but in Texas it's different. Bro, he just read you the Texas state records.
Yeah, I just read you Texas records, your records. Blue catfish in Texas are larger than flatheads. First off, you can't even try to argue with me on this. You don't even call it by its name. You call it a slang term.
Heard stories that Lake Lanier got catfish as big as a car.
That is false.
I don't know who told you that, but they be lying.
Yeah.
Parker says if you could pick between saltwater and freshwater fishing, which would it be? Saltwater. Yes. Griffin also said chicken truck fell off in the Lake Lanier, and when the diver went in to retrieve it, they say big catfish eating all the chickens,
Yeah.
like noodles.
So one of the fun things about us going to expos and giving seminars all over the country is that those are stories told about every single power plant dam in the country.
Jamie says, I believe that's an opinion.
I believe you're an idiot. That's an opinion.
But when you compare the state record blue cat to the state record flathead, the blue cat state record
is 121.5 pounds, which is larger than the flathead at 114 pounds. I.e., I'm right, you're wrong. Fact, not opinion.
So when you look at their weight, blue cat is bigger. Grayson, what's up? Blue.
Clearly, you need to go argue this to your state. Don't argue with me. I'm reading you what your state officials say.
Jamie, now you're just trolling. Blue cats are cleaner, yes. Found in a stock tank, but not the biggest.
No!
No.
Blue
son.
cats are native to the Mississippi River, you idiot. They're not stock tanks. Clearly you're underage.
So, Jamie, here's what I want you to do. I want you to use whatever device you're using to watch our live on and look up blue cats and flatheads and then come back and tell us you're wrong.
You hold the collective knowledge
Let me
of
do
the
a little
entire
research.
world.
I'll get back to you for the right answer. That wasn't Jamie.
No. You hold the collective knowledge of the entire world in the palm of your hand, and you still choose to be wrong.
Griffin says, I know nothing of catfish. I just know it tastes good.
Yes, facts. They are delicious.
Slate said, LOL. He said, LOL, what craziness is happening? So we've got this viewer named Jamie from Texas who's trying to say that flatheads are bigger than blue cats.
No. Mud cats.
I'm sorry, mud cats.
We're assuming that means flathead, but around here, the only thing called a mud cat is a brown bullhead, and you're not going to see them over like 10 pounds.
Right. But
So can't be that one.
he's trying to say that his mud cats are bigger than blue cats. Even though we looked up the Texas state record, proved him wrong, he's still arguing. It's okay. We live in the United States, and it is his freedom to be wrong, and
Like, I do not claim to know everything,
believe what he wants to.
but I'm pretty resourceful. So I tend to check facts.
That is what Richard's favorite thing.
Like, I love researching random things.
Wrong doesn't have a price. Depends on the context, Jamie.
Wrong doesn't have a price.
Yeah.
It also doesn't have a value either.
You might think it's okay to boop a toothy alligator, and come to find out you're wrong, and it bites your hand off, and the price was your hand that you no longer have. I definitely agree with you, Griffin. Catfish are delicious. Slate says the biggest catfish for many years was the blue cat caught in, was it Tail Race Canal in Santee Cooper. I believe it's still the world record.
No.
No?
Kerr Lake holds the world record at
Kerr.
143, 147,
43.
I think it's 143. I don't know. I'm not looking that up. I'm just winging that one off the top of my head. I very well could be wrong.
Fly Fisher says Jamie must be a bass fisherman. What are y'all fishing with? We are fishing with gizzard shad.
Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams.
Randy says we're gonna need a bigger boat, as they say in Jaws. Nasa. I love our ProCat 240.
Well, if they got catfish the size of Volkswagens, I ain't trying to put one in this boat. This boat's not rated to put a 2,000-pound fish in. Nah, homie. That's one of the things I've always found hilarious about the whole catfish the size of Volkswagens and all that craziness. Bigger than a person. Of all the fishermen in the country, the biggest one anyone's been able to catch ever is under 150 pounds, but they're the size of Volkswagens at every dam in every lake across the country.
Big enough to swallow a person whole. You know.
Now, I gotta be honest. If I was down at a dam working on it, and an 80-pound blue cat swam by me, there'd be brown substances in the water. I guarantee you.
The ammonia would be high in that spot for a little bit.
Yeah, I guarantee you that's terrifying. You just minding your own business and look over and there's an 80-pound fish next to you? Right there. Right in the water.
So my PB blue cat and flathead is 48 pounds. Richard's blue is 52, and his flathead is 39. I'm still 36.
I know. He's gonna be like, hey, give me more credit than that. I broke that one. I have the flathead.
Y'all lucky you don't deal with sharks like us. No offense. Hey.
I love sharks.
We love
They're
sharks.
They're delicious.
Caught a 17-pound catfish. Fighting was real. Hog, that is awesome.
Teener blue cats are angry little critters. Unless it was a channel cat. And then those dudes are just mad at the world.
Eric, no. So we do not believe that noodling is ethical.
Let me stick my arm down your throat and tell me how you feel about noodling.
Slate said, I've had a fish or maybe a gator, I don't know, drag my 24-foot boat from the train trestle to the locks on the tail race canal for 2 hours. Never saw it. Probably a gator.
I gotta be honest, buddy.
And Slate said my PB is 91-pound blue. That is awesome.
I'm a little jelly on that one.
Jamie, I think you're full of it. Receipts, or it didn't happen.
What?
I've caught a 190-pound mud cat. Nah, son, you wrong. Eric says, don't threaten me with a good time, Richard.
See, you misread that. Jamie gets letters mixed up. It wasn't pounds, it was ounces.
Ah!
He was 190 ounce. Yeah.
Slate says, WTF is a mud cat. A figment of this man's imagination.
Or woman.
This person's imagination. I'm sorry. My bad.
We don't know.
I should know that that's a gender-neutral name. My name's Jamie.
No bumps, no humps.
No ridges or lumps.
Smooth brain.
All ideas slide right off. Smooth brain. Yes. Jamie says, I got pictures. Want to see?
Absolutely.
Send it to the JayRFishing Facebook page.
JayR Fishing on Facebook.
Let's see this thing.
Don't worry. We're on Wi-Fi right now. The image will come through almost instantaneously with 250 megs of internet.
Darren says the world record is 123 pounds. And that's what I'm saying, Darren. I think
No,
it's wrong.
Darren. Got proof. We got photo proof.
We got photo proof. Apparently that's wrong. We're about to see. Slate says, nah, don't want those pics.
I mean, the cool thing about having a meta-verified account is if it's...
No,
If it's not what it's supposed to be and we report you, you lose your Facebook account.
Oh.
I ain't worried about it.
JayRFishing Maniac says we catching?
We've got 3.
Yeah, it's
My back slap wore out from having to carry this boat, but
facts. I think it's because I washed them all.
is that what it now?
I think it is.
They're new rods.
They're
again?
new rods again. I washed all the rods. My rods are like, you washed your luck right off.
I think we're telling fish tales right now in general.
He says, you guys always laying. Bruh, nah.
Today's been a grind, bud.
It has been a grind.
Like, we do pretty well for the places we fish. But today has flat kicked my tail. It took me 7 hours on the water almost to put it together enough to get 3 fish.
But we've covered some water today.
Yeah, I have covered close to 12 miles of trying to find active fish. And the ones down this little channel stretch are the most active we have found. And when we're hooking them, they're relatively, I mean, they're hitting aggressive.
One car garage says you can't stand on the scales when you're waiting in the fish. Slate says, still waiting to hear what a mudcat is.
We're assuming it's a flathead. Deductive reasoning, the only logical thing we can possibly come up with is that they're talking about flatheads. Don't worry, guys. I just refreshed the messages on the JayRFishing Facebook.
And still not there?
Don't have a picture of said 190-pound fish.
Fish tails.
In case you don't have Facebook, we're also on TikTok. You can send pictures through our messages on TikTok as well.
Yeah.
Same name.
Or Instagram.
Or Instagram. We're there as well.
You guys doing catch and release? Griffin, we are actually
Targeting baby fish.
targeting baby fish
My
today.
cousin wanted some fresh catfish to eat, so we're out trying to get him some catfish. He happens to be the town sheriff, so, you know, probably a good idea to keep him on our side. What are we doing here?
No idea. Seems like you guys fishing at the same spot, hoping I'm wrong. No, we're just doing laps. No idea.
I don't understand.
We forgot our minnows. We're hanging off the side of the boat on your rod holder. And so we're going to stop right in front of us.
Let's stop in front of a trolling boat under movement lake.
Okay. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught? Mine is a 7-foot spotted eagle ray. Richard's is a 13.5-foot great hammerhead. Where are we fishing at today? We are fishing at Lake Oconee in Georgia. Slate says, some call channel cats mud cats due to the yellow fat that tastes like crap, but they are 20 pounds or less. Griffin, I believe in catch and cook. I release what I don't like to eat, like bass. Bass tastes weird.
Fish for conservation.
Yes.
Very large catfish can be over 30 years old. I would rather put Grandpa back in the water and let him do his thing every year to make babies.
Joey says, mine is a 350-pound marlin.
I bet yours was way more fun to catch than my hammer. I mean, don't get me wrong, my hammer was super fun. But marlin jump and do sketchy stuff. I'm still patiently waiting on this 190-pound mudcat.
Hammerhead. They're really fast. Crypto Billy said.
They are powerhouses. If you want to feel about 2 inches tall, stand in the sand by yourself and fight a 13-foot hammer.
Slate says, I agree. Put the big ones back now, but it used to be all big ones. Well, see, that's where neglecting selective harvest becomes a problem.
It's been a problem. And it... Okay. Back up just a hair. I'm never going to tell someone that they cannot keep a fish that the law says they have a right to keep.
Correct.
I would love there to be a world where we do protect those trophy-sized fish. And that I can say the law says you have to put them back. I would love for that to happen. Because over-harvest and commercial harvesting of trophy fish has hurt them across the country. The American greed has destroyed a lot of fisheries. But I would rather see a guy come out here, catch a 50-pound fish, take it home, fillet it out, and eat it, than see it get caught and go to a pay lake.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, pay lakes are such a big problem for the eastern seaboard, and starting to become a problem west of the Mississippi as well, that we can't afford for everyone to be keeping big fish anymore.
Yeah.
I think it'll be 20 years before the Georgia state record blue cat is broken because of its commercial overharvest and the lack of regulations in Georgia.
Give us 5 clicks. Yeah, 5 clicks to the left.
One on the left.
Or the right, I'm sorry. Because there's a big school of bait, and with 5 clicks, it puts you dragging right through it. Tuna swim really fast? Yeah. Fly Fisher says no pictures. He's not in the chat anymore. It was just a troll.
It was 100%.
And then Jamie commented right below it, I don't have a way to send picture off my phone. I'm trying to find a way.
JayRFishing@gmail.com. Just email it to me.
There you go. Because then his next comment was, if you have a phone number, I can send it to you.
I'm definitely not giving you that.
No. You can either contact us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, or email.
Our email is located in the channel description of our YouTube.
Yes, it
It is
is.
public information.
Slate said never would either, but not keeping any over 50 now. But we have too much access now. People can come from anywhere, and I like that. But there are big fish over harvest issues.
There are. And that's... Earlier in the live stream, people were asking, like, what are some of the things that we're working toward? And one of the things we want to do to take our live streaming to the next level is to chase the entire Twisted Cat tournament series. It's 14 tournaments throughout the year. We've never done any serious tournament fishing. So we would be 100% out of our element, but we want to live stream and film the entire thing and make content out of it, not only because of its promotional value, but because of that promotional value's growth in getting bigger companies involved in catfishing. Garmin as a whole does not care about catfish. Toyota doesn't care about catfish. Ford. You know, none of these big corporate title sponsors that help pay BASS to have millions upon millions of dollars in lawyers to fight to protect their precious fish. And that sounds silly because nobody's worried about the overharvest of bass. We have regulations, we have limits, it's controlled. Catfish are different. They're overharvested with no regulation. The only way we're ever going to put that in a political sense as an area of importance to government is to make it an economical reason.
Mm-hmm.
And to do that, you have to create a higher level of catfishing past just hanging out and having fun.
Past hanging out, having fun, little fruit jar tournaments. Like it's got to get bigger than it is in order for us to really make a difference. Because us going to expos and talking conservation and helping different states DNR to catch fish so they can tag them isn't, I mean, it's stuff that we've done, but it isn't making a big enough impact.
It's not making changes fast enough to protect the already dwindling population.
Fly Fisher says his inability to send a pic makes me doubt he knows how to operate a scale well enough to argue about a fish's weight.
Well, clearly he's not intelligent enough to use Google to know what he was talking about in the first place. Like, at this point, this is the pasta trick. We're just hoping something sticks.
Yeah, pretty much. They commented again, but it doesn't make sense, so I don't feel like reading it out loud. My brain's not picking up what he's putting down, so we're just gonna leave it where it's
Well,
at.
I'll tell you, if you could smell what he was stepping in, you'd know what he was full of.
That's right. Slate says, "Where the F is the mud cat?" Bro, just send it to the email.
Just email it.
Uh,
Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. I'll log into the JayRFishing Twitter account if I got to.
Zimmy, we are in the United States. We are fishing in the state of Georgia on Lake Oconee. Slate said my watch turned brown. Same thing as salmon and shrimp here in Hawaii. Not only in America, I'm with y'all. I mean,
I hate to say this, but our freedom has made America the greediest country in the world. And because of that, we will destroy every resource we're allowed to.
countryside, I mean, for the most part, it's Lake Oconee's in more of a rural area, I guess.
Huh. You don't see a cool trick?
Yeah. Oh. You got it, or you need help? Slate says Hawaii has salmon? Yeah.
I don't know. I just...
I get really close to your multi-bar.
I think he's going to be big fish of the day.
That's good. Still eater.
Huh?
Ah.
Sad day. At least you got to see him. That wasn't the problem, was it? You just think that, like all the other ones, it just hasn't been.
It pulled drag!
I know!
And the drag wasn't, like, loose.
They're biting weird today anyways.
As I said, guys, these fish have kicked my butt all day. We need Jimmy, Kimmy, Twimmy to come show us how it's done. Whatever that person's name is.
Papo, it got off the hook at the side of the boat. Parker.
To be fair, I probably shouldn't have been trying to prepare to boat flip that fish.
Parker, yes. Technically, we still have 3 on the boat. Richard did just lose one at the side of the boat, but
It was going to go 10 pounds. It was going to be close enough that I really wanted to hold it before I decided if we were keeping
what direction's the wind blowing?
it. East northeast. East.
Well, that sucks. Dumb. I'm looking at a thunderstorm right now, right in front of us. Like, oh, is that going to be coming our way? No. Maybe. Cross your fingers, folks. Because if this heads our way, it's going to be fantastic.
If that rain hits us, we'll catch 10 fish before we go home.
I know. What's up, guys? Slate's still waiting on that mudcat.
Slate, I'm willing to bet we sign our contracts for the 2027 season
And still not get to see it.
and still not have pictures of this mudcat. And to put that in perspective, we haven't finished signing contracts for 2026 yet.
Oh, thank you, Parker. I must have not seen that one. Papo says, you guys are the expert. I don't know. There's still a lot that we don't know.
But I gotta level with you real fast. And at no point have I ever tried to hide this from anybody. We have only been catch fishing for 90 days. Longer than JayRFishing has existed.
Mm-hmm.
When we started JayRFishing, we had never caught a blue cat over about 12 pounds.
Griffin says, catfish bite better in the rain? Question mark.
It's about the pressure. So typically, leading up to a rainstorm, you start getting a little higher pressure rolling in the barometric side of things. And for catfish, if you look at their anatomy, they're negatively buoyant. So their most relaxed position is sitting on the bottom. And that's where people get the stereotype they're a bottom feeder. Because of that, when you get a high pressure system rolling in, those fish go bury in the mud to try to get the least amount of pressure on them as possible.
And get comfortable.
Where bass are closer to neutral or over buoyance. So when they get high pressure, it's hard for them to maintain staying upright. They flip over on their side. So they cling to trees, rocks. You see them around a lot more cover. Where blue cats bury up in structure. Bass tend to suspend, catfish bury. So when that storm hits and the bottom falls out, instantly it just starts dumping rain. The pressure in that area of that thunderstorm drops. And because we've had this weather for several days, on and off, these fish are kind of in a stressed state. That the moment they get a break in that pressure, they get up and feed, because fish don't know yesterday and they can't tell there's tomorrow. They only live in right now.
Yep.
And they're only capable of doing one of 3 things: reproducing, eating, or being comfortable. They never focus on more than one of those at a time. So the moment that pressure breaks, the only thing they focus on for a short window is eating. Because they don't know if they're ever going to have a chance to eat again. So something we've picked up on over 4 years of doing this, but 2 years of doing this as my exclusive job has been related to the catfishing industry. Close to 3 years.
Yeah.
January will be 3 years that my entire life and livelihood has revolved around the catfishing world. They're very predictable in certain situations. So we know that if that storm hits us, the fish that we're catching buried in the mud are going to come up and get aggressive. Mm-hmm. We'll have better hook sets so we won't lose them at the side of the boat. They're way more fun to catch because they're going to fight like a freight train. And at that point, they become easy to catch. It's where big catfish, in a sense, are not hard to catch.
It's about finding the pattern and figuring out
But
their habits.
big catfish have body mass. So a 5-pound fish, let's say he has to eat 10% of his body weight every day to maintain. Well, a 5-pound fish doesn't have a lot of extra mass on him to be able to lose a bunch of weight and not survive. He's already having to fight at all times to stay alive in general. Mm-hmm. Where big fish, if they're not comfortable, they can go 3 or 4 days without eating. They don't have to eat every single day. They would like to, but if the weather conditions aren't optimal for big fish, they'll just wait it out. And that's where big trophy catfish can become very difficult to target. Tim Scott is one of the guys that he used to do a lot of magazine articles and write a lot about true giant catfish. Every time he's fishing, he's looking for 80 plus pound fish. If it's not 80, he doesn't care about it. But the conditions are only favorable in his area to do that about 4 weeks out of the year. So he doesn't fish a lot. He's dedicated on a level that I'll never be. I would rather catch fish than just chase big fish.
Papo says, well qualified sounds like you two master your crafts. Hog says, you are very interesting. Well, thank you. Slate says, interesting. I've never thought of it that way. I just filled up 160 quart coolers full of them, and it's cool y'all think like that. And then Papo says, thanks for sharing that information. Now I know something new today. Love it, 100%. That's what we do here. And
not to toot my own horn, but that is... I pride myself in putting maximum effort into learning anything that I'm going to spend this much time doing.
Yeah.
And a lot of the other competitors that we are up against in trying to get contracts and trying to get opportunities with, they grew up doing this. I did not. So we have to put maximum effort into learning what we're doing and understanding better than everyone else. I'm not saying we are. I'm not saying by any means that we're there yet. But I promise I put more effort in.
Dan G says, hello there. Just found this channel. Thanks for sharing. Of course, Dan. Slate says, but I also fish once a month. I mean...
Slate, where do you fish?
Slate said it earlier, and I don't remember. It's the top of my head.
I don't either. I know he's told us, but I again, we've probably talked to 6,000 people today.
Santee and Murray.
That's what I thought.
I
Not
mean,
fair to compare fishing there versus anywhere else in the country.
Correct.
But there are times. Go put in Jack's Creek in July. Because I'll tell you right now, that place flat.
June.
June. That place flat kicked my tail. Surface temps were 92 degrees. And I couldn't buy a bite. It took us 3 days to be able to catch fish in general. We couldn't find them. I couldn't stop bouncing the boat off trees.
It was rough.
It was awful. And we hit up buddies that lived there, and they're like, oh yeah, this is not the time, this is not.
You came at the wrong time.
They were like, your best bet is to fish with chicken on mussel beds and hope to catch 10-pounders. And I was like, well, that's terrible. I did not travel and spend money to come catch 10-pounders.
Slate says, yeah, that's the tourist spot.
To be fair, Carolina King gave us a cabin to come up there and do some content.
The other thing is depending on where you are in the country, it depends on how big your fish get.
For whatever reason, Santee produces giant fish.
They do.
And there are some bodies of water that, for whatever reason, just don't produce giants like that. If you trace the genetics of every blue catfish in Santee, they come from Arkansas, and Santee produces bigger fish on average than Arkansas.
Yeah. What state are you guys fishing in? We are in Georgia, Dan.
But overfishing Santee and the commercial harvest for pay lakes of trophy-sized blue catfish is the sole reason South Carolina put an overs harvest limit on blue catfish.
Slate says it's all relative to the the rice fields are the spot for the grouper, but I'm sorry, Slate, it didn't make sense. There's some typos, so I did the best I could.
Over in the Cooper area. I bet is what it is.
Which is the Cooper River.
Yeah.
Which nowadays there's a lot of guys that prefer fishing the Cooper River over the lakes. But Chris had buddies that are guides on the lower lake, and they were struggling while we were there.
Yeah. Slate says 100% over harvest, but mainly by tourist Cooper River.
Well, so it's not necessarily, well, I guess you could classify them as tourists. It's not as big of a problem for local South Carolina fishermen.
Yeah.
South Carolina people are not the ones creating the level of demand. It's Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana. Which, I mean, North Carolina. North Carolina has more pay lakes than South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
South Carolina has some. I think one of the bigger ones is Fire Lake. I want to say it's around Anderson, somewhere around in there. But Georgia, and that's a lot of Georgia pay lakes are stocked with Santee fish. Paradise Extreme used to stock with Santee fish.
Horrible industry.
Absolutely disgusting industry. But, I mean, that's...
Brandon says, tight lines, y'all. Thank you. Daniel
buddy.
says, hey, everyone. Happy Saturday.
Hope you're having a great day, sir.
Oh. Come on, fishies.
I don't say this often, but I wish I had bigger baits.
I know.
Yeah, that storm we were hoping was going to hit us,
Yeah,
it's gone.
I know.
Just gone.
I know. Did you guys grow up laughing at Bill Dance blooper reels?
Yes. Well, I did. I can't start it.
No. It wasn't until I was more an adult that I really saw Bill Dance. Bass fishing was not big in my area. I grew up watching more of your hunting videos than anything. What was that?
Probably the case for starboard falling over. I guess.
Danji, I don't know if you're, yeah, the first part of your comment didn't come through, Dan. Slate says, where can I send y'all a PM?
Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. You can email us.
Yep. Fly Fisher says, my family weren't bass fishermen either. I think that's what made those bloopers even more funnier. Right? Is this real? Yes, this is real.
What is your definition of real?
Is this actually happening?
Because I'm not convinced that we don't live in a simulation.
Why do you gotta go there?
Well, you can't prove that we're not.
Ma'am, you're living the best life. I'm so incredibly jealous of you right now. I wish I was on the water, but no, I'm in a hospital bed. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're at least spending time with us. If you have any questions about fishing and what we're doing, we are happy to answer that. We wish you the best, and we hope that you heal. Reese says, hi, how are you? I'm good. JayRFishing is the right email. Yes, Slate. So, it should be in the description.
It's in the channel description.
It's in the channel description for YouTube. But you can find JayRFishing, all one word, on any form of social media.
But if you're wanting to email, it's JayRFishing@gmail.
Yes. Dan G says Bill Dance and Roland Martin both aired on the weekends. That's what I was referring to. Oh, okay, sorry. Do you fly? Are you asking if we fly fish? If that's your question, no, we don't. It is something that we would like to do.
Maybe he was talking about in a plane, and I have, but I haven't in 5 years. I don't mean like actually riding the plane, I mean like actually flying.
Georges, why do you gotta be weird? Don't be weird.
Oh, I just thought of the most trolly response that we could have gave Slate. Cash App's in the link. You can put memos on it.
Lord. You hear him, Slate? Behind.
Well, there was that one live stream that
Thank you
dude
very
pitched a
much.
fit.
You're too kind. It's just a dislocated shoulder. Oof.
Dude,
I have not dislocated anything, and that hurts me.
as someone who has dislocated both shoulders more than once, I feel for you, bud. When I first heard whatever that was, I didn't know what was going on, but I was concerned about the status of your innards.
It ain't me, I promise. Are you a vegan? No.
No, I'm actually...
An omnivore.
I'm a hero of vegans. I eat cows so they don't eat their food.
George says, it was a compliment. Look here. He's got the paperwork on me, and I'm quite happy where I'm at in life. The other thing is JayRFishing is a family-friendly channel where we talk about conservation and education to help get the next generation out on the water enjoying the sport like we do. So we talk about fishing, and that's it. What is that on your head? This is my hair. It's in a bun. It's in a sock bun.
Hey guys, this is her... Hold on! Lean your head down. This is her bun, and that's the bun hole.
Stop.
She gets so mad about that.
Dude. So it's a bun, and then I have my hair in a ponytail hat. I like my hair up high so I don't hit my head on the headrest. But it is a bun.
She gets so mad about poking the bun.
Jack says, stop killing fish, you killer. How about you don't tell me how to,
Can you prove
live.
that I have unalived a single fish in my life?
Yeah, bro. Well,
Prove it. As of right now, can you prove I have ever unalived a fish? That I have. You can't prove that we unalived any of that bait. We could have bought it that way. You think he's intelligent enough to go watch our videos?
obviously not. The troll stepped into the wrong live, because we're going to troll you right back. Okay, Slate. What happened to the extreme bait tank live well? We took it out when we went to Virginia to fish the James. We have not put it back in the boat, but that is something that we will be doing next week.
It will be back for next week.
It will be.
Without a doubt, it will be back for next week.
Right. Hey babe, I think you got fish there. Let me, if I need to help anyway. We're good for a bit.
I don't even know where bro is.
I don't either. Let's get you under my middle and we'll just work you over right side.
It's not small fish. Yeah, I lost the last one. I don't know. I'm just gonna work him slow. As soon as I net him, I'm gonna have to start aggressively throwing. Hey, 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 hey. It's in free spool. Be careful.
Okay.
Y'all don't need to use it. Just leave it out and sell it to me cheap. Bro, I can't do that. I love them so much that I bought 2 of them.
I don't know, babe. We might have to scale this one.
You licking him in the mouth? That one. Georgia. Baby. Chill.
Huh?
He's not.
No?
I don't think so.
Give me a sec. Let me put this up. I'll get you the pliers.
I want the blue one. Whee! 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 Whee!
I'm gonna lock your spool.
Georgia, you're making this difficult.
Georgia. No, ma'am. Behave.
Okay, you grab it. I gotta lay it down.
We got one. Slate says, "Blue boy."
Open up. Excuse me. I say he's an eater.
Okay. Good fish. Not muddy.
I don't think he's 10 pounds. Slate, do you think he's 10 pounds? Here.
Oh no! What were you thinking?
Thought you were gonna hold him.
No!
What's Slate say? Thanks, buddy.
He's burnt. Okay, I will deal with that. You work on getting this.
You just give me the burp sticks. Now I gotta put. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
No. Yeah, big old belly.
He doesn't want to be burped. Bro, you're disgusting. That smelled awful. Here's your burp stick back. I should have made it longer.
Good evening, Michael.
Get out of there. There's nothing for you in there.
Billy, if that's not a blue catfish, what was it? Slade, it was 1,000% a blue catfish. When our channels get even remotely close to that size,
Is that okay?
there is a monstrous difference in how they look. Yeah, it was undoubtedly a blue catfish. Blue catfish have more anal spines than channel catfish. What is it? 24 versus 27 to 29? I don't know. No. We live about an hour and 45 minutes from here. If we lived on Oconee, we would fish way more. Well, I was totally fixing to get myself a Celsius. Hey, babe, while I'm making this awful turn, will you grab me a Celsius?
Yeah.
And a PB&J?
Yeah.
I don't care which one, just one. It surprised me on the flavor.
Good evening, Wooda.
When I dropped this one in the store, I bent it at the drinking spout. That's obnoxious.
I offered to get you a new one. I grew up New York and Arkansas. Nice, Billy. Slate says, just look at the shape of it. No need to count.
Like a 9-pound channel cat physically looks nothing like a blue catfish.
Their heads are shaped different. Do y'all ever fish Sinclair? No. Georgia times, we've not fished Sinclair. Wooda, that's technically number 4, but we've got 3 in the box.
4 in the box.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was technically number 5. We've got 4 in the box. My bad.
They broke it. That's the two that were hot rodding and racing each other around?
Yeah.
That back one's Honda's raised all the way up. They're towing it back.
Play silly games, win silly prizes. That's why we boat responsibly.
So we're an hour and 45 minutes, roughly, north of where we currently are. That's the I-20 bridge. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So Sinclair is another hour south.
That's a 3-hour trip almost. Or, well, 2.5, 3 hour, depending on where out on the lake. Buddha says, ooh.
Woody, you'd be excited. Today's a meat run.
Hey, babe. Ash says, hey, yo, want to hear a joke? What do you call a confused bee? I don't either. Slate says, how's that Arctic cooler? It gets the job done.
Yeah, like, it is my bait cooler. On the one hand, do I care that much about how good it does? No. On the other hand, I want my bait to be the best quality possible. So I do care. It'll hold like 2 bags of ice, slap full of skipjack or shad. It'll hold it for 3 or 4 days of actively fishing on it. So for the money, I'm super happy.
For the money, we're happy. We are from the state of Georgia in the U.S.
I'm gonna press that pop free.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, for what we paid for it, it's a pretty good cooler.
I bought it off Amazon. It's a 60 quart. Hold on, I'll tell you what I paid for it.
Georgia Times says, yeah, it depends on where you are at on Oconee. I'm on Sinclair, but I can be on Oconee in 10 minutes.
You order details. So I've had this cooler since March 17th. I paid $220 for it. It's a 65 quart. Is it the cheapest cooler I could have got? No. But it works really well. I'm very happy with it.
You got something playing with your middle board.
Yeah, it has been since I started making the turn, but I kind of got to straighten out before I can tell what it's doing.
Waving at folks on I-20 because they honk. Buddha says, I'm waiting for the punchline to this bee joke. I know.
Now we're all invested in this bee joke.
Slate says, not bad. You need the new Banks Maverick baits. Have a look at them.
Banks Maverick what?
The new Banks Maverick baits.
So Banks is the brand. Apparently it's a Facebook or an Instagram company. What do I need that for? Who says I need this?
Kratos 94. Who is that?
I don't know. It all updated and changed. I have no idea. Instagram and TikTok both have had random people showing up as people that we either follow or are friends with. And I have no idea who any of them are. I don't even think it's in the US. I can't read the language on the website. Can you read this?
Well, that says Maverick.
What's the other word?
No idea.
Exactly what I said.
It also looks like a product that we wouldn't use.
It's for perch fishing.
Oh.
But it's 75 millimeters, so it's a 3.5, 4-inch bait.
Lord. They're really good in Germany for all kind of fish.
So we have this super new, like, cutting edge bait. It is the most realistic bait you can buy. It's fresh out of the mold. Most realistic looking bait ever. It looks just like a real shad.
And for the type of fish that we are fishing for, forgive him, he's being a smarty. So for the fish we were fishing for,
You gotta give me credit. It was well played.
that was a good one. That was well played. So for the fish we're fishing for, in our area, gizzard shad is the best bait that we could use this time of year. And so unfortunately, soft plastic baits are not something that we would use. But thank you. They said, look really good. It's pretty good bait. You should have showed them the one on the hook.
I was afraid that the Kool-Aid would get us in trouble.
You just don't show the Kool-Aid side.
Yeah, do you know how often you go to my Instagram? The browser is the only thing that opens my Instagram. When I click Instagram, it's JayRFishing. It's the only one I ever get on. Anything else that's on there? I couldn't even tell you that's not posted. Probably before JayRFishing.
Cute little doggy. Is she hungry?
Probably not.
That's not true. She's probably always hungry. She likes snacks. The vet says she needs to lose about 2 pounds.
Next time she's bigger and thicker.
But she's had her breakfast. She's had boat snacks. She had 3 pieces of cheese. And whatever else Richard decided to give her.
I didn't give her anything today.
Okay.
Whatever I decided to give her.
Well, I gave her the cheese.
And I thought I shipped over enough not to catch that snack. That's
yeah.
sloshing enough, it's trying to lift the...
Oh, I know. Nice that he at least took a quick look at him. I mean...
Well, you gotta know what it is.
We are definitely not the type of people to just be like, no. When we have no idea what you're even talking about.
You could have been on to something. Okay, this is getting a bit excessive now.
I agree.
I almost feel like the live well being full makes it worse because it just keeps sloshing.
Yeah.
It's like building momentum in the boat.
I have no idea what they're fishing for over there. But they seem rather close to the bank. And they must be brim fishing. I see bobbers.
Brim or crappie or something like that. I think I see jugs out too.
Oh, those have been there. Okay, good luck on your catch. Bye from Texas. Well, thank you, Wanda.
Whatever happened to that mud can?
I don't know.
I never checked my email to see if I got any picture.
Nope. No mud cat.
Hold on. We don't know that for sure.
Chow Chow, I didn't see your comment. It did not come through, so you were not being ignored. Where are you fishing? We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Well, they're not, because I didn't see their comment.
What are they going to do about it anyways?
I guess cry? I don't know. I'm fishing and reading comments.
It's not their party. They can't cry. So back to that whole thing that if I reference the song, your brain has to sing it. I just wanted to reiterate that.
Ah. Oh, Michael said, not ignored. Just dumb comment that got removed. Okay. Meh, boring. I move along then. Ciao.
I didn't ask you to be here to start with, loser.
Goodbye. Michael said, okay, bye. If you find it boring, you don't have to stay.
Unless you are a regular viewer who is informing us that you must leave. This is not an airline. You do not have to announce your departure. You can just swipe on.
Yeah.
Now, for the regulars that we carry conversations with throughout the day,
Yeah, like
you guys are required to let us know if you're leaving.
Like, for instance, Slate, if you decide to leave, please let us know. So I'm not continuing to talk to you. And you're not here. Because then I feel like a dummy.
Did we ever get the answer to the confused bee?
No!
Now I'm going to have to Google this joke.
Wooda, did we? Did I miss it?
What do you call a confused bee?
Yeah.
A maybe.
Eric says, denounce your departure. LMAO.
Whatever, bro.
We didn't miss it. So, here you go, Wooda. What do you call a confused bee? A maybe. That one was a good one. Eric says, oh, there's a Wooda.
He's like a mythical creature at this point. He appears, and then he's gone.
Now you see me, now you don't. John Cena. He's just.
I turned to do that to you, and you already had your hand up. It's like, this is no fun anymore.
What's your target fish? So our target fish is blue catfish. Mario, we ever see that 190-pound mudcat? No! Bro trolled us and was like, you're wrong. I have mudcat. I have pictures. I'll send it to you to your phone number. I'm like, bro, I'm not giving you my phone number.
I bet he had more pictures on his phone than brain cells in his head.
Probably. And we were like, you can send it to us on Facebook, Instagram.
He got 2 left and they're both fighting for third.
Yeah. You could email it to us. TikTok allows you to send photos now. So, like, plenty of ways. And bro was like, nah.
I'm trying to figure out how to send pictures from my phone.
He's probably just being weird and wanted deets.
He just wanted to.
Nah.
I have a question.
Is that fish?
Well, it appeared rather fishy.
It does appear fishy. Ugh. Phone a friend.
I just wanted to see a 190-pound mudcat.
Why did the tuna play the piano? Because he likes the tunes. First fish of the day.
Well, bam!
Oh, no, just kidding.
Did it not go?
A little resistance behind it. But my thing is if I was going to be over dramatic and make fun of somebody, I would get it and throw myself back.
Oh, well, hand me the rod. I'll do it. I'll make fun of him in front of 12 people on YouTube. I don't care. If you don't want people to laugh at you, don't be a clown.
Mistakes may have been made.
Do what?
I said mistakes may have been made.
I'm not really sure what happened here. I mean, I guess I'll get up and support you that like this.
Yep, I knew that's what I did. I'm gonna grab all 3.
I'm just that good. It's hard work being this friggin' good. This fish looks like that guy I was about to make fun of. She did not like that guy. Which one's my legs?
Nope.
No, fish is your bait.
Peaches.
Oh.
Get back.
Smack the top.
Ow.
Smack the hand. I'm just trying to put.
While you're up there, do you want to fish a fish? Can you stop?
Go first fish of the day for me. Go on with your bad self. I said go on. Feel a little better? Nope, I think we feel better. Go. Oh no.
Well, don't reel. Just stop them and then start reeling. Those baits were stationary fishing. I need you to get down. Are you having to reel them all the way in now? Fish number 6. Did you get him untangled?
Yeah.
Quick! Last one. I didn't burn mine. He's gonna act a little dumb for a little bit.
Whether we keep that one or not, I want it to run around a little. Make sure that
It's heavy.
We're doing it.
I was just saying, whether we do or not, like, it was the first time I had done it with
It's a little on the short side.
I had no problem. It worked right away. It worked right away, but it also spit up some water, so I just want to make sure that it's good.
We cut 2 pieces of bait.
Yep. Will you read comments?
I mean, I guess.
We are on Lake Oconee.
Yeah, it's definitely
Picking up. It is getting there. It was a grind for a long time, but we're starting to... We got enough now that we've for sure going to get them enough meat. So,
Very good.
successful trip.
Whew.
That family can have a catfish dinner.
I lost my balance there, and I was like, where's this wake coming from? Am I okay? Do I need to worry about my health? No, there's actually. I'm okay.
Welcome in. What are you on? I am on a Sea Arc ProCat 240. Using gizzard shad for bait. Low key, I'm waiting to see if she will reset my planer board for me. Have you caught any slabs? No big fish. I'd say big fish is 9-ish. But today's goal was to catch eater fish, not to catch big fish. So we're doing what we set out to do. I think we have 6 in the box. 6 in the box. Thank you, Greg. We appreciate you stopping in. It is definitely a fantastic rig. And super comfy. Finally, you are finishing? What? I don't get what you're saying. I don't think you know what you're saying either. LOL. Oh, okay. Now I got it. Okay, now it makes sense. I'm in fishing. Gotcha. That's fair. We did skip a weekend. I'll give you that one. You can give us a hard time. Yes, we are catfishing. When the bilge pump kicks on from overflowing the live well for 2 hours, it sounds aggressive.
Yeah.
It dumps a lot of water out of the boat real fast. Will you let some more line out on my close board, please?
Look, I'm having a little bit of issue with our close boards. Yours, I was more concerned with, like, something might be on it. I mean, to be fair, I did throw it in a school of shad.
I was spooling a, I had to do a new top shot on one of the reels. That's probably why you saw us just sitting there.
We were still fishing.
Yeah, we had rods suspended. So if you're catfishing, when you catch a fish, does it turn into another fish and fool you? Ooh. So we have had that happen. We have been catfishing and accidentally catch other fish, and you get into the boat and you're like, excuse me.
But the best part is the striper.
Bilge pump bilging is definitely a good thing. Well, so like when we put a fish in the live well, we just turn the fill pump on and let it run for 20-30 minutes just to circulate fresh water on them to try to calm them down and keep from any of the stuff they throw up contaminating the water. And for the most part, there's overflows on the side of the live well that just, there's little scuppers on the side of the boat that it runs out of. But there are also times that it'll run out of the lid onto the back deck, down that little crack, and pour into the bilge. So we end up putting a substantial amount of water in the boat doing that. No, Jacob. By definition, if I'm catfishing and I accidentally catch another species, that would be catfished. I don't feel like you understood your joke enough. Like it happens frequently. Our last live stream, we were catfishing and caught a gar. You get him to the side of the boat and you're like, this is not what I signed up for.
Like this. Alright.
Now, chomped her in half. Prime time, welcome in.
Yeah, no, with yours
I don't recall asking for your opinion.
with yours I was a little bit more concerned because I tossed yours into a school of shad.
Yeah.
And then as we were pulling away, it was still letting mine out while I was trying to hook the planer board, and mine hasn't been doing that. So it was either A, how I was holding it, or B, you had something. So, I don't know. But even mine's not wanting to track right.
So, Greg, I'm going to do what you do. I just wait until I get home, and then I'll clip their gills and dump a bunch of ice into that live well water and cool them off real quick as they're, for sake of my monetized status on YouTube, releasing their cherry Kool-Aid. But because it's so hot,
Honey?
it's easier for us to just keep them alive. This is how we fill the bilge pond. When my fat tail stands on this corner and it all runs out of live well. But I'll stop on our way home and dump 20 pounds of ice in the live well before we get back. So in that, it's one of the little ice machines that it's like $2 for a 20-pound bag. I'll clip all the gills there and then dump ice on them to cool them down.
Okay, so he said, "Gotcha, brother. Understood. I boat out of Long Island, New York, so a bit different."
So like right now our surface temp is 83 degrees. So just to preserve freshness, as long as the fish is still alive and kicking, you don't lose meat quality based on water temp. They're a little softer, but as long as you get them cooled down real quick, you get that texture back. In the wintertime, I don't worry about it as much. We clip them and just toss them in the cooler. But in hot water, I definitely try to keep them alive as long as I can in an ice bath.
Keith, do y'all ever fish around Wallace Dam area?
I've never been to Wallace. Isn't that the one that's way down there? Wallace is the Oconee Dam, right?
I don't know.
That's key. It's way down there.
Makes complete sense. Water temps here don't run that hot. Cool stuff. He said yes.
Yeah. I've never been below the mouth of Sugar Creek. I've been a little further than that, but basically within eyesight of Sugar Creek. I tend to try to stay up in the river section as much as I can, just to get away from all the pleasure boats. Like even around Sugar Creek in a 24-foot boat, it's rough.
I'm giving us about 10 more minutes.
Exactly how long I was planning to give it.
Oh, okay.
7 o'clock.
Okay. Just with as much floating trees
Yeah.
as we saw.
Which conveniently is about how long I figured it would take for us to finish the drag.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Perfect. I'm glad we're on the same page.
At least now we have enough fishies.
Yeah, I was a bit worried there.
Is everybody upright?
You're two fishermen. Well, they're upright.
They're not looking the greatest. What is it?
They're floating.
They need to be perfect. Okay.
Make sure I don't sit on it.
Make sure you. Oh, it's like make sure you don't sit on what? How do you know they're not to?
Might be wrong. Quit.
That's a female blue cat. Huh?
I said it might be mine. I might have been wrong.
Sit it down. I was just going to remind you about how small its mouth is. Burpee, burpee, burpee.
Georgia, can you stop, please?
I'm gonna get walloped in the face.
So are you.
Georgia, come here. Georgia Leanne.
We are down and happy.
All of them?
Yeah.
I say if it had been any of the smaller fish, you guys could have blamed on me.
What?
Your farboard?
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what it's doing. Is it fishing? No, it's logging. I saw the log.
Okay. How many pounds is that catfish?
7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 on a bad scale. Counting the
Dan, in the state of Georgia, we do not have a rod limit. Michael Johnson says, my guess is 18 pounds. What up, Whitney?
It's not 18.
That's a lot of rods.
It's really not. It's 4 per person.
Look at that lunker. The pup is a cutie. She is.
She's the best.
She is. She just kind of gets in the way when we've got fishing on the deck.
That's how she gets covered in slime. She
Yeah.
wouldn't have it any other way.
She would not have it any other way. Her idea of a good time is covered in fish slime. What time is it? It is
Almost 7.
6:55. Mario says we got a 2-rod limit here in Washington State. Alexa's Peaches. Yes, we call her the Peach. How many so far, Parker? I think we're at
6, 7.
6 or 7. What is bait? Gizzard shad. Hello, it's Tim from California. Welcome in, Tim. Oh, I'm sorry. 6 to 7. Had to. It's alright. My idea of a good time. Don't be weird. 2 poles only if you got a 2-pole endorsement and if the lake will allow it. Yeah, and there's a lot of states that are that way.
There's also a lot of states that are not.
There are also a lot of states that are not.
There are states with 2-rod limits, 1-rod limits, 3-rod limits, 10-rod limits.
No rods. Or no limit on rods. We do have channel cats. Crazy regs here in New York too. They're super strict on measurements. Yeah. You ever fish anywhere in Colorado? Yes, I grew up in Colorado. Have you ever been offshore fishing? No. Richard would love to, but we have not. Y'all using a fish finder? How deep that water?
5 foot.
How about you just... No. We don't endorse that. Okay. Greg says, can't get enough of it. We go tuna and shark fishing in the canyons off the coast of New Jersey. What about you?
We fish freshwater because it's the only thing around us within 4.5 hours.
Well, he was talking to another person. What is your favorite fish you have ever caught? Red drum and sharks are my favorite. Chris says, hey, that's crazy. You from the Valley or the Denver area? Oh, I'm from the Valley?
The Western Slope.
The Western Slope? I've always called it the Western Slope. I've never called it the Valley, but yeah. Have you ever been hunting?
Yes. Well, they don't have to leave, but they can't stay here.
I've been the pack mule.
It's that time, Davis.
My family, so like Junction, Rifle area? Yeah, Junction. All right, guys. Well, we have to end the show. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe. Hit the thumbs up button.
And if you would like to join us on any of our other adventures, make sure you turn the notifications on. It was a blast hanging out with you guys today, and we will catch you guys next time. We have to get back to the boat ramp before the sun goes down. So take care, God bless, and tight lines.